Hello, everyone, and welcome to Cirque du Sauvage. We are,
Nope.
yeah, told you.
Nope.
We are back in the circus life, and whatnots. So, I'm just gonna pass it over to our dungeon mistress.
Hello. Yeah, so as is the norm by tradition, our friend Micro will do the rundown of what happened last week.
Yes. Last time, our troupe actually got to perform again for the first time, and the first time in the new country, kind of border of new country. Which went well. It was a nice performance. It was actually one of our best performances. During Marble's performance, she spotted someone in the crowd, who she then made up with afterwards. This person apparently had information that was very relevant to Marble, so they set up a meeting later that night, which Marble went to. Marble went to her apartment and found her dead. And it turns out Marble is an experiment, and that's why she can't remember anything. She also didn't care to tell anyone that she had left. And the next morning, we were being accused of this murder because we had wandered around trying to find her. So we had been seen in the city at night, and we got things cleared up, and we got the information. We found out what's sort of going on, and then there was a vampire lady who Eldon is a hypocrite and went out on his own without telling anyone, and basically told everything to her. But for once in his life, Eldon got a clue. So that's more or less what happened last time. I don't think I missed anything. Did I?
You
So
forgot the part where she lied about everything.
Oh,
No,
well,
he didn't. He said it.
that was implied.
I'm gonna mute us now.
okay. So here it is. As the evening goes on into night, goes on into the next morning, Eldon, I'm assuming that you are going to head back to where the rest of them are sleeping.
Yes.
Okay.
I gotta go wake up Zill, specifically.
All right. So do you go straight back as soon as after things happened with your
With the
New
vampire
friend?
later? Yes.
no? All right. So it's probably around 1 in the morning by the time you get back then. Yeah.
All
and you
right.
can wake up Zell.
Zal.
Yes, I'm awake.
Good. So the here you go. I have a clue. I found a clue.
You
I went out investigating and I found a clue.
you found a clue.
Yes.
And how did you come across this clue? Exactly.
More like the clue came across me.
Explain.
I bumped into a vampire lady. She was really attractive, and I tried to run away, but she still caught me and then asked me about all of your personal information. Not just you, but everybody's. Yeah.
And you told her everything.
Oh yeah, absolutely everything. But I have a clue.
What's the clue exactly?
It's a feather with blood on it, and I'm pretty sure it's the real Oracrakra's feather with the blood on it.
You found a feather with blood on it.
Yes.
And that is a clue that you exchange for every bit of information from every single person that we know.
Yes. Now, I don't remember all the way spells
I
work.
slap him.
Okay, I deserve that, but
Okay. So you let him slap
yeah,
you.
I'll let him slap me. That's fine.
Okay.
I'm so glad I've never told you a thing about myself.
Yeah, honestly, she was like, "Tell me about Zell," and I was like, "I'm a drow," and that's really all I could get out of it.
Why did you say it like that?
Because that's how you say it.
That is not how I speak at all.
Well, either way, I remember that there are some spells that need you to have like the person's something personal from this spot, from that person you're looking for.
Yes. Scry spells.
Yes. Yes. I figured you, if anybody, would know how to use that, and maybe we have a clue.
Well, I'll give you a certain little bit of you. I did come to the right person. That is in my wheelhouse. I'm not quite as powerful as to be able to cast such a spell yet, though. That would be the future.
Well, we'll have to find somebody who can.
That's a 4th level spell.
Well, we'll have to find somebody who can then, because now we can find this bird.
Hand me the feather.
Sure.
I set it into my inventory.
No.
Like I will, when I acquire the ability to, unless we find someone before, I will search this thing out.
Yes. All right. That's it. That's all I had. Thank you. Yeah, on the bright side, I wasn't able to say anything about you. You're right.
I know, it's wonderful.
Yes. But I'm pretty sure she does know where we're going.
And this vampire, was this a member of the local religion, I assume?
I'm not sure I got to ask any of the question. It was a one-way streak on that one. And I was on a losing end.
I see. Do you intend to tell the others?
Oh yeah.
Then I'll leave that to you.
Oh, she did give me a pamphlet. I forgot about that. I do have a pamphlet from her.
Let me see the pamphlet.
Well, take out the pamphlet.
And I see the pamphlet, which is religious track nonsense. So incredible.
Mm-hmm.
You are an idiot.
But I have a clue.
No, you really don't have a clue. Anyway,
you're right. I gave it to you, so you have the clue. But yes.
Well, then one day I will kill you.
I love this interaction.
You all you gotta do is ask for consent. And you and I, anytime, buddy. I have some ropes, and I'm really good.
You're not my type.
We'll work on that.
You're not dangerous or confident enough to be my type.
All right. Well, good night, buddy. I'll have your spider for you soon.
I just shut the door.
Okay. What do you do now, Eldon?
I guess find the boss man, ringleader, because he's the next important one to tell.
Eldon.
More or less. More or less go through the same thing with him, minus the feather. Because I don't have it.
So we can assume that this takes place and he let's see. Like, that sounds bad. I'm glad you're okay, Eldon. Don't tell people our secrets anymore. That's as much as I can do.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, no, that's entirely accurate.
Yeah.
Well, yes, I'll try my best not to spill secrets next time. I probably should have tried to run away a little bit faster, but I was a little dazzled by her. I should work on that, but that's a problem for another time.
You should work on that.
We'll have some character development, I promise.
Eventually.
You like ladies, monster ladies.
Yes.
Eldon.
That is right. I do like monster ladies.
Monster ladies kill people, Eldon.
I mean, they can. Yeah. So do regular ladies, though. Have you seen Vianney? I'm sure she could kill people.
Vianney doesn't kill people. Vianney's nice.
Well, I'm sure she could. I'm sure that yes, monster ladies want to kill me, but you know, maybe one of these days we'll find a monster lady that doesn't want to kill me.
I think you should try dating ladies who aren't monsters, Eldon.
Well, you know, I don't. Yeah, I'm not that picky.
You should be a little picky,
Eldon.
Eldon.
Eldon, be more picky.
At least go for the ones that won't kill you.
I think you need to reevaluate your priorities.
I'll keep that in mind, boss man.
Yeah. And then he says, all right, I'm going to go to sleep now. Don't go out again. If you see the monster lady, scream.
Okay. I'll make sure to scream next time.
Okay. So, are you at any point heading to bed yourself, or you're just going to go around one to one?
After ringleader, I'll go to bed.
Okay. All right. And I'm assuming everybody else is going to go to bed and wake up the next day.
Yeah,
It is breakfast. It's early.
Yeah, Fiona will get up, do her stretches, wash her face, brush her teeth, comb her hair, all that kind of stuff, and then head down for breakfast.
It's a nice breakfast today. It's a little bit of oatmeal with some fruit. There's a nice like pungent spice in the air, like kind of a nutmeggy cinnamon something. You can't quite tell, but it's very nice.
Yum yum.
Isn't any frothy hot chocolate, is there?
I don't think so. We have cocoa beans and sugar.
I mean, you could ask.
No?
I mean, no, it's just you said cinnamon, so that makes me think hot chocolate for some reason.
Nope, but there is a very strong coffee. It is rich. It is dark.
I'm having a great day so far. I don't know about the rest of you.
Oh, we're going to have a wonderful day. I have a feeling.
Yeah, do you have a good night's sleep? Restful?
No, I hate sleeping at night, but
Was it restful at least?
no, not really.
Oh.
Kept getting interrupted by idiotic people banging on my door.
How many was that?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Just
What'd you do after I left?
But after one in particular, you know, it's just hard to sleep after encounters with the stupidest person you can imagine.
And who's that?
Yeah.
I'll let them tell. Have they not already told on themselves?
I think they did. Didn't he say who visited after he did?
Yeah, I told the ringleader.
Yeah,
now it's breakfast,
it was you.
so I have an announcement to say.
So then I turn and stare at Eldon.
I got a clue.
Okay, and
you got a what?
It doesn't sound like you did.
Okay,
it
I'm
does
not
not sound
ask
like you've got a clue.
Zill, what did he do?
No. I
went out and I got found by a vampire later. She gave me a feather.
You went out?
Yeah. I told you all that I wanted to go out and look for clues. And you were like, no, we're going to bed. So
okay, who remembers him telling them that he was going to go out?
I don't.
No, I didn't hear. I was not informed of this decision.
I'm gonna have to go check my lamp. There's a lot of gaslighting going on here.
Who has been pissed off with me about sneaking off on my own?
Okay. Before we start all that again, what do you mean you found a clue, and how is a feather a clue? A clue to what? What's a feather a clue to?
So the clue to, I talked to Zill about this because there are spells, in more powerful spells than he knows what to do, that can help you locate people, scrying spells, and having an object, personal object of that person is really helpful. So I think I have a feather of Aarakocra with blood. Seems important.
This
Okay.
would be the Kenku.
Kenku, sorry, not
Oh, okay.
Kenku with blood.
The same Kenku that was in the apartment.
Presumably. I have a feather from them.
And it's covered in blood.
And it's covered in blood.
Hand me the feather.
I have the feather. Here you go, Waltz.
I will give it a sniff and see if it's the same Kenku, if I recognize anything.
All right, roll perception.
Oh.
Yeah,
17,
you think it's
yeah,
it's probably the same Kenku.
Okay.
Doesn't smell healthy.
Well, covered in blood.
Mm-hmm.
Probably already dead.
Possibly.
Especially considering they're wanting to cut loose ends.
Loose ends of what?
Yeah, what loose ends?
Okay, they're wanting to kill the people who escaped them so the secrets don't get out.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think the Kenku's already dead?
More than likely. I'd be surprised if they weren't.
Do we know anyone who could do a scrying spell?
Hmm.
Is there
I
anyone
don't
in the city who could do it? Probably, right? We're not too
Mhm.
far away.
Does this magic even work on dead creatures?
I wouldn't know, but if it doesn't work because it's dead, then we know that it's dead.
That's true.
I know we're probably not going to like the answer, but how did you come by this clue?
Oh,
That's a
really,
good
really
question.
hot vampire lady gave it to me in exchange for information on all of you.
What?
Yeah.
Eldon!
Is Eldon in slapping wage?
All right, no, Zill already did that. We're fine. We're past that point. She
Everyone
charmed
gets to
me.
slap you now.
Zill's past that point. We're all now at that point.
Yeah.
Okay, so what did you tell about each of us? Maybe you
Uh,
got it wrong because, you might have been drunk or something.
I told them that Zill was a drow.
Well, okay.
Really?
that's Not really news.
I already forgot what she asked me. I think she asked me where we were going and things like that.
Things like that is not an answer.
I'm asking the god in our world
Oh,
to
okay,
remind
okay.
me what I was asked.
Dear
God.
dearest goddess, please let him know what the vampire lady knows now.
Yeah. Or not what the vampire.
I think
what
you
the
should
vampire
make an
lady
intro to
asked.
see if he remembers.
She well, no. I don't think that we played it out that specifically,
No,
but
we
what
really
she
didn't,
would
yeah.
have asked, and she would have had about a minute to ask all of this. So she would have asked, tell me about each of your companions. And he would have said something probably pretty generic. She would have asked, why are you so interested in what's going on? And he would have definitely told her about Marble, possibly Wolks. That's up to him. And what do you plan to do now about it? So you can say what that information would have been.
Okay, so yeah, definitely Marble. Probably not Wolks. I'm not even sure that I knew that they were potentially connected. So, and then probably how Ringleader likes to save people, so that we wanted to save people. So that's probably what we're gonna go do. Save people.
And at that point, she gave you some bloody feathers and walked away.
And a pamphlet, yeah. There you go. That's more or less the information they have.
Why would she?
So
hand
you more or less-
feathers?
I don't know.
I'm so dead now. Thank you.
You're still alive.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah.
I'm talking about future.
If
Like,
the
I was
vampire
coming sooner.
lady belongs to that group, Eldon just gave them all the information they need to intercept us.
Thanks, Eldon. You're really helpful.
I tried.
I'm glad you got that clue.
I got a clue.
Good job.
Eldon, I dread to ask this too, but did you at least make it to the next level with her, or was that it?
No.
She
really
interrogated you for information.
Yeah, I did try. I did shoot her
Wow.
twice, and there's a joke in there somewhere, but we don't have to make that in public.
People can do a perception check if they're interested on Eldon.
Apparently, this breakfast is just taking up all my attention this morning.
Yeah. Apparently, I'm just in shock.
Damn.
Good Lord, you guys, nobody.
I told you this was a good
notices anything.
breakfast. This
This
is like
excellent
porridge.
breakfast. Everyone's eating the
Saved by
breakfast.
oatmeal.
Wilkes, did you want to take a look at him?
Yeah, sure. Like
I
after I
just-
see everyone else like eyeing him, I'll go get real close to him and take a sniff of the air. Like no personal space boundaries here.
Like right up by his armpits.
Yes. Nope.
He's like, oh, stop it! His armpits stink. Those are not.
I don't usually kink
Must
shame,
be
but that's a
really
little
good
weird, but-
oatmeal.
All right, so
So the only one who might notice anything is off is Marble, but she wouldn't know exactly what. So something, when he talks about not getting to the next level, something is like bugging you in your head.
I don't know what it is, but something's off.
You mean he's even more clueless than usual?
Yeah, more than likely.
He's a little pale.
Can
Looks a little tired. Pale.
I do a
He's
medicine check?
graduated from being...
Can I do
What
a
kind of
medicine
lady?
check to see what's wrong with him?
The vampire lady from the vampire church.
Yeah, you
wait,
can.
sorry, vampire church? You didn't
No,
mention
the
a
church
vampire
with the pamphlet.
What pamphlet?
The pamphlet.
The pamphlet here, and then it's the pamphlet that they
Too bad I
give
didn't
out all
have
over the
advantage.
place here.
Okay, so now we've got that connected because that hadn't been brought to the rest of our attention before now. So
Oh.
didn't know about the pamphlet.
So you can do the math in your head, basically. Somebody who's pale and has dark circles under their eyes the next morning after having a battle of any kind with a vampire probably
Eldon,
got
did she bite you?
I mean, probably.
Let me see your neck.
She didn't bite my neck.
Where
Where
did
did she bite you?
I don't know. Or did she
Thigh?
bite me?
she bit your neck.
Okay.
She's a
She bit my
traditional-
neck.
Let me see it, and I'm gonna check both sides of his neck.
Oh yeah, he's got a right there.
God damn it, Eldon!
I told you to wear protection.
No. I did get new leather armor, but I need a turtleneck version of it.
Yeah, you need a turtleneck armor.
Okay, so it would be possible that you might turn into a vampire.
No, I don't think that's how it works.
Two sexy vampires.
Viana, you can
Ew.
roll history or arcana.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. And they're the same, but with my famous parents, I'm sure my famous parents must have fought vampires from time to time.
Yes, they certainly did. And
Mhm.
they fought the specific kind of blood drinker vampires that you're talking about here, which is the Ravnican ones are a little different. So what you know is that, without bringing him to death and then feeding him blood and all this other nonsense,
The whole ritual.
the whole ritual, he's not going to be turning into a vampire or anything like that. However, there is a bond now between him and the one who drank his blood.
So she didn't like him enough to
Right.
keep him around forever, but she wants to keep him around to use as a scry, basically.
Possible sabotage.
Yeah, at least the option is there.
Mm-hmm.
But at least you got a clue.
We did. What did you do? Get his excuse of
I
murder.
took your advice and I stayed home.
God, so cute. And at least I showed up the next day and didn't lie to everybody about it. And actually confessed to everybody what I did.
Oh, I am so tired of this drama. We did this last episode. Okay.
We do this literally every episode.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, get over it, Marble.
All right. So we've got the more immediate problems of what to do about Eldon. Do we just like put him in a box and keep him in one of the animal
Wouldn't mind putting him in a
carriages?
box.
That would be really funny.
That would be
Obviously, I'm kidding, but you're our problem now. Would I know
I'm
how to
pretty sure I've
break
always
these
been a
bonds?
problem.
Yeah.
Do we have to kill the vampire to break the bond? Would I know?
With what you got,
I did pretty well.
you really don't. Yeah, you think
But-
as long as that vampire is alive, there's going to be some link there.
So unless we want this vampire knowing exactly whatever Ellen knows, we need to hunt her down. And we probably shouldn't be saying this in front of him, actually. Hi, lady! And she waves at Eldon. Hi, vampire lady. Maybe it's daytime. Maybe you're asleep right now. I don't know if this like goes to some sort of holding message area or whatever, but
Yeah. Are you an
let
answering
Eldon go or
machine
we're
now?
coming from you.
How would I be an answering machine?
Why
All right, so we've
would
got a
you?
vampire on our tails. What are we going to do about Eldon?
I mean, I like your box idea.
Can't put him, well, we can't really put him in a box, but we probably have to at least not talk around him anymore. Sorry, Eldon.
And keep a close eye.
So the connection. Let me ask you a question, Eldon. Do you feel the connection with the vampire lady who sucked on your neck?
How does that work? DM.
Probably not.
Could you do an insight to see?
You
if
could try it. Yeah, try. Because you don't like magic at all, so try just insight.
An old fashioned insight. Okay. My insight. 5.
Huh.
You don't feel anything. Totally. Yeah.
Yep,
I'm not
nope,
sure
you're
exactly
fine.
how. Maybe she can just call him and make her tell him everything. Maybe it's not like an ongoing scry thing, but anything we say in front of him.
What you know, it's like it wouldn't be like she's just sitting there scrying
Mhm.
24/7 because that would be a lot of attention. But anything where if she wanted to scry on him, she'd have a pretty easy job of doing it. If she wanted to influence or charm him,
She's rolling an
that-
advantage,
yeah.
basically. And can she call him to her? In
You're not sure about
over
that.
distances? Okay. All right. I don't know. Maybe we put a counter spy on him. You've got little friends, don't you, Eldon?
I do.
Could your little friends be kind of like trained in any way to recognize her if she comes near you and to be a silent alarm to come and fetch one of us?
Yeah. Wish can do that.
Well, okay, well
we
that's
also
the
have our
first step.
spy's murmur.
What's that?
Oh, it's me and him can telepathically communicate within a mile.
Okay, all right, but if she like charms him right away, he might not get a thought off. So but yes,
True.
having an internal and an external alarm system would be very useful, I think.
Yeah. No, Wish can if I can train Wish to do that.
All right. Anyone else have any suggestions? This keeps you out of the box at least.
On the bright side, we also have a way to give her misinformation. Because we know
I
that
don't think she's using it to spy on you. I think she's using it for when she needs you again. She can come find you and then influence you to do things.
And track us.
I don't think
Yeah.
she's stupid. I think you're stupid.
Not a surprising opinion coming from you, Zell.
I don't think anyone else is quite as stupid as Eldon, to be quite honest.
Well, that's actually saying something, Eldon. He doesn't normally, pick anyone out for any
True.
special treatment like that.
That's true. I care about you too, Zil.
Trapped this vampire using Eldon.
So what was our situation now? Because we were gonna make a mad dash for it. Then we decided no, we need to go do our reputation and sort it out. And then
Now
we met.
Now we sorted it out, but Eldon's got us in a new pickle.
So the rest of the circus is waiting for us further ahead on the road.
Yes, because they're gonna have a bunch of funerals at the other city, so we're not gonna
And
do.
we did tell them that we
Not
were
the right
gonna
time.
leave.
Yeah.
As you're chatting about this, your old friend Jillian Wiseacre comes in again. The halfling sheriff comes and sits down. Says, "Oh, may I have some breakfast with you?"
Oh, sure. Yes. Help yourself. It's absolutely delicious. Do you know what this local herb is when she sits down? Yeah, like dish some out, whatever.
She says, I never learned anything about the kitchen.
Fair
Gotta
enough.
tell you.
Well, it's delicious, whatever it is.
It is lovely. Lovely stuff. So, you guys did a great job for us. I wanted to put forward that, first of all, appreciation. I called your friend the Archon of the Triumvirate, and I let him know that, well, I didn't call him, I sent him a message letting him know that you guys were helping out with local law enforcement. Pretty sure that he would be happy to know that. Keep him off your back a little bit anyway. Those guys are spooky.
Thanks for
They
that.
have excellent mounts. Yes, thank you. We appreciate it.
We hadn't asked, and so that you went ahead and did that for us, it's very kind of you.
Of course. On that topic of asking things, I was wondering if I could impose on you to ask you another favor.
Well, let's hear it. I don't think anyone has any objections.
The deceased Ione. We should get word to the Selesnya conclave that she's passed on, but that's not necessarily easy in our position right now. There's only one group from that particular guild that I really have any idea where they are, and it's down south of here. There's some ruins that I know that a group of them have been working at, looking around at. Frankly, it would be dangerous to send my own people down there, and they're needed up here as long as we've got murderers running around,
Of course, you have to see to your own people first. Is it more than a message that you need brought?
Well, no. I mean,
Okay.
they can come back at their time whenever they need to collect the body and the personal effects. I just don't want to, around here, the guilds are very important. And the less we make them mad, the less trouble we've all got, right?
Of course. Yes, your contact's name?
Oh, I don't know who they are.
Oh, okay. You just know there is one.
I just know that there's a group down there.
Okay.
Beats me what even they're doing there, honestly. I mean, there's a couple of things I can do for you in exchange. She turns to Zil and she says, I could be persuaded to send a message ahead of you guys for that lady you were having me look out for. Give the local law enforcement a heads up. Tell them to cooperate with you if you come asking for it, for instance.
That would be wonderful.
Well, I think we have an agreement then. An exchange of information.
Sure. Great. You know, if you're running into trouble with some of the guilds, it's good to Selznaya. They're weird, but they're one of the nicer ones that are out there. It's good to have allies around here. That's what I see.
Yes, in difficult areas, it's good to be able to count on the kindness of strangers in a moment of need.
You have a way with words, young lady.
Oh, it's my parents, the nimble feet, the nimble foots. They had a couple catchphrases. That was one of them.
Yeah, I've heard about them. Never met them.
Ander and Andri, Nimblefoot. Yes. So, is there anything else you had in? I could do with a few more arrows. I guess we're out of town, aren't we?
No, we're still in town.
No, you're still in
Oh,
town.
we're still in town. Okay, we haven't gone back yet.
We're in the hotel.
Yeah, we had to pick up maybe a few bits on our way before we leave town. But other than that, I think when we head down
sure.
south, we can look for those temple or those ruins.
Yeah. Here is. I'm going to take you
The map.
to the world map.
Yay!
Okay. All right. So go all the way down south. You see Thadiv, right?
Yes.
So that's where you're going.
Oh, very south.
Very south.
And where are we now?
Hereish.
Oh, okay. Not too bad.
Your friends are waiting for you. More along here, probably. So, I mean, you could go collect them, go over here, and then double back to Acol. You could just go and do that thing and then meet them. It's really all up to you.
How far is the journey from the day to the location?
I would say it's about a day and a half.
Okay.
Straight out.
All right. That's important to know. What are people thinking? Go and perform maybe in a coal and set up the circus or just go as a break off group?
I think it would be good to set up in a coal and then after a show break off in a group and go figure it out.
It takes you guys a week to set up, usually.
Oh, okay. So they could be setting up and we could go do
yeah.
that and come back.
Yeah,
And
so
then
like
perform.
what would usually happen is you'd come in, there'd be like a big parade and everyone's going, yay, we're coming. And then, but it takes, setting up the big top, setting up all the carts, the animals, getting everything ready. That takes, between a few days and a week, depending.
Yep. So that
So we
seems to make
can-
sense.
Yeah, we can go set
Mhm.
up and then split off into our own small group and then go.
But that traveling in that direction is also where this vampire would be expecting us to go. Simply sending message to the other group to go to a call and then heading south and then joining up after we've dealt with this would throw her off our trail.
I don't think she would want to come for us so soon after an
Well,
encounter.
I think practically there's not too much difference between the plans. I mean, on a gaming level, because either way, we're basically using time that the circus is setting up to do what we want to do. So I'm fine with either of those. But I had a question. Vianney has a question for Eldon.
Yes.
Now that she's thinking back on what was said. she asked you about each sort of like member of the circus, or at least of our party. Was any one of them stand out? Like, basically, did she show more interest in marble than anyone else, or could you read any of that? I don't know how Eldon would have known that, or he has to roll for it, but
You can roll insight if you want, Eldon.
12.
She definitely had some interest in marble. She seemed also interested in the ringleader. It was hard to tell. She took down like everything that you were saying.
Okay, I just think that anyone she showed interest in, including Eldon, shouldn't go out alone. I think we need a buddy system. And if you want to go somewhere, go grab somebody before you head out.
That's a good idea.
Don't want her to pick us off or pick people off one by one.
Yeah.
Agreed.
This is just fantastic.
No, it's
All right,
not.
so
I was being sarcastic.
all right, so I think yeah, we can send a message sending the circus on to do the setup and the initial advertising. There are other members of the crew, Knife Thrower and Zill's friend, who can do the advertising on behalf of the circus, and we can head down to the ruins if everyone's agreed.
Saphira.
Saphira?
That's
That's
the
the name of the flame.
Yeah,
the one that called.
Can do advertising.
sure. She's got a real positive energy and enthusiasm. Haven't you noticed that she just sort of like brightens up a room?
And is also kind of sort of obsessed with you.
Is that a literal thing with the fire?
I mean, she is very friendly.
I'm confused.
I think
Never
so
mind.
is too.
So it was a no because I'm the drow.
Shut up, Eldon.
We need to stop him again.
In our last game, he used to say that to Erasmus, the
Yes.
character that Micro played. We did because
It's not me anymore.
Gotta switch to somebody.
Yeah, I want to pick up. Oh, right, I had a bunch of crossbow bolts or arrows. Did you guys give me a bunch of arrows?
Yeah, I gave you all my.
Yeah.
No,
Everyone gave you arrows.
I had something ridiculous like 57 arrows now
Yeah.
or something. All right, then I'm fine. I'm fine. Well, good to go.
Okay.
Shall we away then?
Yes.
I reckon.
I guess so.
Okay.
Do we?
We want
But
to
if
hire
we're
some
heading
mounts.
down because we stole off my cart.
Oh yeah, we only left one cart behind, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
No, we took one cart to come back to town.
Yeah. So,
So
none
I'm
of us
assuming
have
it's
our
inside the
stuff.
one with.
Oh, so I'll just bung in the cart. Okay, great. Into the back of the cart. Oh, can we get some like really nice blankets and like woven blankets and things to line the cart? So maybe some like really big pillows with I don't know,
That
like
sounds like a
shiny
great
beads
idea.
on it, and maybe we can attach some poles and attach, into the inside of the cart and drape some really sheer fabrics to take the sun off of us.
I like that idea.
I want to pimp our cart.
We want to pimp out Tamari's cart.
Yeah,
Well, I
it's just for the travel.
buy a few things to. You could buy a few things to make it more comfortable, but just remember, there's a number of us sharing that space now.
Yeah, well, it'll all be
You
more
know.
comfortable when it's really like flowing with fabrics and soft cushions and be nice. We'll get a hookah in
Also,
here.
don't forget that Zill probably wants a nice dark spot.
Exactly. Lots
To
of
brood
shade.
in.
I might.
You were
Well,
gonna
you
say
can-
something, Eldon?
Nope. You can finish off on that one.
Okay.
That's a good way to finish that.
You can definitely find some lovely tapestries, some sheer fabrics, some, hand-dyed linens, some really nice, rich carpets. So it really just depends on how much you want to spend.
Come on, Temerity. Let us deck it out.
Fine, but I'm also picking up a longbow while we're at it.
All right. Okay. I don't know. What would like 15 gold get me?
15 gold would get you enough to line the floor with some nice carpet, several shears, and a couple of pillows of silk and beading.
Oh, she's gonna share them around. She's not even like gonna hog them all because she wants everyone to feel really decadent in the back of this cart.
The one cart.
Thanks,
Yeah.
Fiani.
I just picture it as like being totally like worn out, sun dried, wooden, grayed out thing, and then inside's all this like plush carpet.
Yeah. How does Temerity keep his cart on the inside before we pimp it out?
In terms of living space, it's fairly Spartan. A chair, a writing desk, and a bed, basically.
Okay, we'll turn the table
if it's
upside
that bad,
down.
then I'm gonna throw in 15 gold to help out. I'll be honest.
Yeah.
I thought like you had stuff. Like I didn't realize it was that bad. Jeez.
Yeah, I'm gonna
That's most of his time cooking.
I'm gonna turn over the table and I'm gonna build a fort with the linen fabrics for Zill to sit in.
Temerity
You got
referred
excited
to
because
more
I thought it
gods,
was you.
especially since
Oh yeah.
The drow blanket
I
fort.
got so
A
excited.
drow blanket for it. Nice.
Temerity makes sure they could buy a nice weed screen to divide up the space, so there's
Aw.
one area that can always be kept dark.
Okay.
And of
You
course,
should
I still
also,
really. Go on.
not necessarily for right now, because you're still in pretty sandy area, but eventually you may want to consider that you still are using camels until you actually decide to
Oh,
switch
yeah.
out.
We probably don't need to until the next,
Hmm.
right? Because it looks like it's all
Yeah.
desert up
Agreed.
until past Echo.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why I wanted to get all these nice fabrics up and covers and things
So
before we had the sun
we'll
beating
keep
down
that
on
in
us.
All right. And you
So we
wanted
got-
a long bow?
Yes.
That's 50 gold.
Then I'll throw in another 15 to contribute towards the pimping
Wow.
up of this lovely cart.
We're at 45 gold. That's so much gold.
This place, like, we're
You're
not gonna
have
move out.
The loveliest cart.
It's gonna. I'm just imagining sort of like the inside those desert tents when they just have all of those are like yes with like beaded work and
yeah.
things. Yes.
Yeah,
love
basically
those.
you've got just fabric and richness just coming out the top, out the sides. You've
Not
got
bad
stuff
look for the
draped
circus.
over the camels now.
Temerity now has the fanciest cart.
Yeah, I think we're blending in. You're using local products.
And he
which
can
is good.
still afford his skills dues as well, so he's fine.
All right, and yeah, top up all our water too, and head out.
All right. It's a bright day as you head down south. But there's a nice ocean breeze coming in. It's salty. There's a lot of birds, flying by. So in a lot of ways, after sort of the repetitive heat and oppressive air in the desert, it's almost kind of refreshing. It takes you, as she said, about a day and a half of coming down, and eventually you find some tracks showing you that other people have come in this general area and are headed toward what you can see as a kind of a very old, almost oxidized, seaweed covered, broken down ruins. stone ruins in the distance as you come to a sea cliff. As you go, well, you know what? Roll, whoever's doing a lookout, roll me a perception.
Who that would be?
We can help each other out with the perception.
Oh, well, I don't think that will be necessary.
Well, more than one person can roll. There are a
yeah.
lot of us.
You can beat
But
that.
you have the eyes right now. Oh,
Damn.
Good enough for that 20.
Senses.
See? See,
There we go.
Okay.
I broke the streak for you. It was making me uncomfortable.
Good. All right.
You're
So
too
you guys
comfortable with
see
the
all
pillows.
the things. Temerity, you're up in the sky, so there's a lot that you can see from having like the eagle eye view, right? You see the tower is kind of like, and again, this is some of the stuff I was not able to get load up because I was having a lot of Roll20 problems. There is a large tower that is halfway broken. The part that's broken to the sea, the part that faces the sea, is just smashed in or broken in, or you don't know. Then there's the cliffs, and along the cliffs, there's a lot of like built-in almost balconies and stairways that go down all the way to the bottom. You can see that when the tide comes in, it covers some of the lower levels that are then, when the tide goes out again, can be revealed. You see that there is sort of like an old courtyard that's almost entirely ruins now. It's just smushed. It's hard to even tell what it used to be. You see some carts there. You see them, they are in sort of that green and white coloration that the Selesnya conclave is known for. The carts appear to you to be empty. There are some horses. They are set up. There's no sign of any people or anything else anywhere. Thank
you. Well, okay. And that's with our perception. So we see nothing. Well, I mean, not with living things. Are there horses by these carts? Or the carts?
Yes, the horses are by the carts. That is the only sign of life. When you go up to them, and because you had a good perception, I'll say the horses are looking kind of hungry. Like they should have been fed.
Okay. Yeah. All right. I'll report. Well, report this. Like they look a little on the thin side and a little probably dehydrated. It's not anyone.
Sure, we could spare some oats and water.
Yes, that's what I was thinking. Where do you keep those, Temerity? Now that you've landed?
On the back, there's barrels of water, and on the side, hanging down, is the bags of the dry foods.
Okay. I'll figure out. Vianney will figure out a way to get the horses water without putting their faces in the barrel, because that's probably not hygienic. So
I assume they'll have some form of trough.
Yeah, there's something there. One of them has been kicked over, but
okay.
The other is sort of there. They're just completely dry at this point and empty.
All right. I think we'll tend to the animals first if the others want to do anything while Temerity and I do that.
While the others tend to the people tend to the animals, Morx is definitely gonna have a look around. Just not going in like down anything, but like looking in, like if there's holes in the ruin, just looking for general signs of anyone else being here.
Give me a perception.
I'm gonna assist Wilkes.
Okay.
Okay.
To go with Wilkes wanders away. I'm going with him.
Even with advantage, that's a 10.
10 out of 10.
No, 10 out of 20.
Out of 24.
The tower is very dark. What you can see is what appears to be a stairway that leads down into the darkness. You can see signs that there are like places where you would put torches, right? And there are torches there that have been lit recently. So they had brought some sort of lighting and put some lighting in there. Down into the three main, what you would call almost balconies that sort of stretch out from the cliffs that they are built into. There's several doors. One of the doors appears to be open, and the other two, they don't look in great shape, but they do not appear to just your general senses as having been disturbed. So only the main one in the middle.
I guess we, since Silly helped me, will probably relay this information to the rest of the party.
I wonder why they would leave the door open.
Probably to bait people like us.
That's a good point.
It's gonna work too.
Or
It's more than likely gonna work, yeah.
it could also
So
simply
predictable.
be to get out quicker.
Or they were raided.
So it's
Ambushed.
either the
Hacked.
leftovers of a raid or
They
trap.
were raided.
Can we have a look in the sand near the doors to see if there seems to be footprints going in both directions or multiple going in and some coming, fewer coming out?
Around the door to the
The one that's open.
you'd have to go down there to really give it a good look.
Okay. Has anyone got really super survival? I've got a 3.
Mine is a 4.
You're a bit better, so yeah.
Mine's also a 4.
Well, however go learning about footprints people go, I think.
All right, so are you gonna walk down, head down the stairs to the balcony area?
Let Blue go first.
Okay.
Yeah. Let
Yeah,
Blue-
we could send Blue.
Yeah. Send Blue in first.
That Blue?
I'll give Blue one of my little firefly contraptions so that he can see and it's a little bit more brightly lit. And have him fly in there.
All right, so he's flying down to the balcony
Yes.
with the open door.
Yes.
Okay.
I can't really
Yes?
communicate with him, so he's gonna have to come back and beep bloop me what he sees.
Okay, so he comes. What is your command exactly? Are you telling him to go inside, look around?
What do y'all think? What do we want Blue to look for?
I think if he could peek inside and see if there's anybody in that door or anything suspicious looking.
Okay.
He doesn't necessarily have to go in, just in case, but...
Okay, yeah. So he won't go in all the way. He's just gonna go see if he can spot
bait.
anybody. Yeah. Mostly, yeah. See if he
Poke his
spots
cute little
anybody,
head in the
but
door.
honestly, if he gets attacked, then we'll know. That's why he's also carrying the light, because I think he's got dark vision, but I want things to see him.
All right, roll me a perception for Blue.
Blue. No? No?
Yes.
Okay.
22.
22, yes.
So perceptive.
Yes.
The door he sees has been not just opened, but it's sort of like it is jammed open. When he looks through, can he smell as well as see or hear?
No, I'm pretty sure most of his stuff is visual.
Okay. So what he sees is first darkness. The air quality, probably even to him, looks a little iffy in there. So you might get the sense that it maybe they left the door open, possibly at least, just because they were going into a very dank place.
Like air it out a little bit.
It's like there's some algae on the walls. There are what looks like footsteps from where he is. There's not much that he could see beyond that, but there's nothing like on the other side of the door immediately waiting to jump out at you.
And no one attacked him. So mostly what I was. Okay, I will make sure that Zill and Wilkes know this, along with anyone else who was hanging around. But since they seem to be taking charge of looking, there you go.
I think it's pretty much just us sitting at the cart.
So, what do you think?
Us and the ringleader if he's here.
Should we make sure the horses are there first and then go in?
I think we should take care of the horses first and then go in.
We need everyone, so yes.
Yeah. Well, I'll take some time to make sure the horses are okay.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah, we don't let them drink too much water too fast. We feed them a little bit of food,
Yeah.
while they're looking around, and give them a bit more so they can drink at their leisure.
I will give them pet.
What are the medicine tools? No medicine tools. What are they called?
I mean the herbal.
The med kit?
Herbal kits?
No, I thought
They're
those were-
stabilizing. Herbalizing?
There's a first
Healer
aid, but that's
kit.
not a tool.
That's not a tool. I don't think there's any tools. I'm just gonna do just with whatever I got.
There's not a healer kit in 5th edition?
There's a kit, but
There's a
I need
healer's
tools.
kit.
Yeah, I'm good with tools, not kits. There's a difference.
Is there?
Well, the
No,
kits
there's no
are
tools.
listed as tools.
They are listed as tools, but I'm not sure if that's how.
But you mean like artisan's tools?
All right.
I don't know. I'd have to double check what.
I think all they do
It's
is
a
stabilize
leather
you anyway.
pouch containing bandages, salves, and splints.
Yeah, I mostly wanted to just do a medicine check on the horses to see how they were see how healthy they're doing. But I was hoping to add my proficiency because I don't have proficiency. So
Okay.
I was looking for a tool, but I don't have a tool to do it with. So not that I can think of, at least. So, I tried, but I don't think I have one. So just good old fashioned check, make sure they're not injured or whatever. Ha! 9.
Some nice horses. You knew horses from your days with the noble. These are lovely horses.
Okay.
They clearly could need the food and the water, but they're not at death's door either.
Okay. They are high quality horses.
Yeah, that's about what you can get from
Yeah,
that.
well, that says something, because if they're high quality horses, you all, that means some high quality people went in there, or at least people who think they're high quality.
Yeah, that's a better way of putting it.
Yeah. So somebody with a lot of money left these horses behind, which also makes me think they didn't leave them behind on purpose. You don't abandon a creature like this.
So we should definitely go investigate.
Probably.
Also means it's unlikely to have been a raid.
Yeah.
Because again, you don't leave the horses.
They're
No.
likely trapped down there.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, ringleader, boss man. Think you could watch the horses while we go do this?
Yes, Eldon. They're nice horses.
They're very good horses.
Well
Give 'em some new-
then.
we'll give them some new
Well
horseshoes.
done.
when they
Well
get
done.
Well then. I'll watch the horses, Eldon.
back.
See, you're still getting
I'm
it.
still getting it. All
He's not watching the stream.
I don't think he is.
He's doing birthday
I
stuff.
hope he watches it later.
Yes.
someone's birthday.
For all of the great ringleader impersonations that we're doing today.
Yes.
Well, that's all I got. What do you think, team?
Let's go.
Lead the way.
Yeah, we came all this way. It's the
Really
only
not
lead
good
we
at
have.
leading the way. It's really
Oh
more of a
yes,
walk
someone who
thing.
can see in the dark and is good at fighting should lead the way.
Yeah, that's definitely not.
Oh, well, guess it'll be me again.
Yeah, walks or temerity.
Well, I can't see in the dark.
Here's a flashlight.
You can go
Here's a
second
box.
though.
Yeah, I'll go behind Timothy.
I'll give you a.
I think you should go behind Eldon so that Eldon can't wander off and fight more big vampire ladies.
I mean,
Well,
out in the
yeah.
desert, it's probably. No, we're not in the desert. Out here, I don't
Sounds like
know.
a good idea.
An orc lady.
If we're in a hallway, we're gonna be in a line. I think we can keep an eye on him. Keep him in the middle of the pack.
Yeah.
I can send. I can.
You stand in front of him. I'll stand behind him.
All right, yeah, give me a
Line-
Marching order.
marching order, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna send Wish with temerity to keep an eye on him, and I'll keep Blue with me.
So temerity, Wish.
Walks.
Merity.
We can still
Wish.
put our we can still put our tokens on the board and organize ourselves in a line so we don't have to
Yeah.
remember it
I mean,
because
that's
I
true.
won't.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
So I'm
is
gonna
a
do it
good
down
idea.
south of the map of where we're.
Yeah.
So
That area.
which way is which?
We
Whichever
have
way
this
is left.
space over here.
Which space is
At the
that?
very bottom. We have like.
I'm
blank
at the
space
very bottom.
yeah.
Oh.
We have blank space at the very bottom where there is literally nothing.
Oh, over there.
Yeah, I guess I'm looking at where we are in the map, and that's why I'm that far. Because to the side, you're now in the ray of my tools and my dice and stuff.
Yeah, we can put it below that.
Okay,
Okay.
well, which
That
way
makes
is which
sense.
here?
We've got plenty of space.
Okay, I
So
think
you're
we're just going
first.
left to right. Yes.
Eldon's
Okay.
Eldon's in
first.
between me and Vianney.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Where is
Yeah.
Zill at?
Who is this right here?
That's
That's
blue.
Who's the
So
dog?
blue should be up
Ah.
by temerity, right?
No, Blue's staying with me.
Wish
Wish is
that's
by
Wish.
Oh,
temerity.
okay. Oh, okay. All right.
Blue's
Then
like
I
that.
guess
then
Zill is
Zill.
last.
You want me to take up the rear, Zil? Do you want to stand next to Eldon?
Yeah.
Got my sneak attack.
Oh, good. We can. This gives us Zill. We got a nice opportunity to like bond on this little hallway walk. Get to know each other a little bit.
Quiet.
Talk about girls.
I want to take out my magical pan flute and really concentrate on making it sound like Zill saying "Shut up, Eldon."
All right, so you're heading down the stairs to the door. It's very slick, so I will need dex checks or acrobatics checks from all of you. And let's see, are you going sneaky or just like dump 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 dump?
I doubt we can all be sneaky.
Let's try
Try.
sneaky.
I mean, we
can
can.
We
do
can
this.
Try.
attempt.
We're going to try
Right.
sneaky.
In
So
fact,
acrobatics.
I'll
What's
just
that?
cast pass
Pass
without
without a
trace.
trace.
Nice.
Yeah, let's just
But
do
I
that.
won't get all of us.
I can cast it too.
Probably want to
Then
give
we'll
it to the
just-
people who need it the most, which I'm going to be like Wish
Near the front.
near the front,
Oh,
probably.
no.
Wait, how far is pass without trace?
It's-
Yeah,
I'm
how
pretty
far
s-
is it?
Right, so that
I'm
was
pretty stealthy.
Isn't
I
it
think
like
it's-
30 foot?
Yeah.
I thought
Yeah.
in my head it was
Oh, yeah.
10. Yeah, no, you're sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I've got it.
Yeah, so
Fine.
one of the two
4,
of us
5,
can
6.
cast it.
Eldon, switch places with me, so to make sure that no one gets ahead.
Okay.
Okay,
Come here, Blue.
here we go.
That works.
And now it's everybody, and we have
Mhm.
10 feet of extra
Should
space.
we do these one at a time? So Dex first as a group, and then Stealth
Yeah,
as a group,
Dex or
so you don't have
acrobatics
to.
as a group, and then stealth.
Yeah.
Oh, we
'Cause
should
we don't
ask
wanna be
Chrissy
mixing
what she
these up.
wants.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm just
we
saying,
should ask
if-
Chrissy what she wants us to do.
I think clustering it makes the math easier than.
Yeah, just everybody roll a stealth.
Okay, so Stealth first.
just the stealth.
So add
No.
10 to whatever.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I only got 11.
A 24. Haha.
Oh, I needed that lift. Thank you.
And it's gonna be-
Oh, but we
Yeah,
got a
that
plus
10 is
10.
really useful.
Yeah, we have a plus
Oh
10.
yeah, so it's 21.
Yes.
Okay.
22.
Oh, I guess Wish needs one.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And probably Blue.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Probably Blue. But they get +10 anyway, right?
Yeah. Stealth.
Yeah, that's not anything.
Well,
Well,
20 for Wish.
not 20 for Wish, so 31 for Wish and 19 for Blue +10, 29.
Damn.
Well, now if we fall over, we're gonna do it quietly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Now everybody can roll acrobatics or dex.
Haha.
Do the two people
Oh my god!
with climbing speed get anything?
How did
Like,
What?
No, you're
Wow.
not. You're really not climbing.
Okay, okay, fair enough.
What was the oh my gosh about?
I rolled?
I rolled a 3.
I rolled a
which
10.
Turned into a 13 because of all my bonuses and shit.
I rolled 4, which turns into a 10, but
Okay.
I got a 14.
I got a 23.
I got a
Doing pretty well,
24.
actually. We're
Yeah.
quiet and
And then
not
Wish.
falling over.
We're so
Wish.
agile.
I don't think Wish is very
Hmm.
agile. No, she's really.
We're so sneaky and
I think Timothy's going to decide from now on to just fly down the stairs.
Yeah. I mean, you guys are. It's very slippery, and because you're in the front, it's a little harder for you because you're like everybody else can see where you've put your feet, but you're just stepping. And if a step is rotten or a little extra slippery or something, you're the one that finds that out. But you manage to make it down and to the door. It is a large doorway. What remains of what you think is a very rusted, incredibly rusted iron door that has been propped open.
Hmm.
And the inside you look
Ravages of time.
do you want to roll perception, look inside, or just walk in?
You're the one up front walks.
Yeah,
Or
quick
Temerity does.
percent. I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
we're very
Temerity.
different.
Um,
Well, 12.
Yeah, you don't see anything much more than what Blue had seen. It does look like somebody's been in here. There's a lot of algae, there's a lot of mildew. It's gross. And you can't see very far ahead because, the hallway turns. The hallway's a bit wider. You guys could go 2 by 2 if you wanted to, instead of 1 by 1 the whole way. But
It's probably worth it. I'm gonna tell Wish to go next to Temerity so that she can defend him.
Assuming Timothy hears that, he's just going to flip Eldon the bird.
She's supposed to help you. I can send her back here with me. You can be on your own.
With that, Timothy will proceed.
Mhm.
okay.
We still got stealth, by the way, for like the next hour. So
Yeah.
we're
Nice.
Super stealthy.
Yeah. It's all sneaky.
All right, so you head in through the corridor. It is extremely dark. So I don't know if you're gonna turn on any lights on for anyone or just make your way through.
I did give Walks a little
Yes.
box,
Yeah,
a little
the-
flashlight
Yeah.
box earlier, so he's got something on.
Yeah. And I'm using it because otherwise I am completely blind.
Yeah. I'm gonna give
Yeah.
mine to. I'm gonna give one to Blue to carry in front.
And I have
Or
dark
carry
vision.
for me.
So how long is that? Like
Visuals
10 feet of light, or dim light, or what is it?
5 feet of bright light, 10 feet of dim light. If I remember right.
Okay, so I'm within the bright light if I stay by Blue.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'll double check with him.
it sounds about right. It sounds like a candle, right?
Yeah, I think it's a candle.
Yeah.
5 and 5.
All right. So as you head down, Let me see something. At a certain point, Temerity, up ahead of you, you hear a sound that's almost like rattling, maybe? Like clicking, perhaps?
Hmm.
Does anyone know if there's snakes in these parts?
There's snakes everywhere.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that sounds about right.
What do you think, Walt?
I mean, do I hear it as well?
Roll perception.
Well,
You hear the same thing.
Roll with you it would be disadvantage, so if you can roll it with one more time. And
okay.
remember to tell you.
Well, it's still. Oh, 9. Sorry.
9.
Yeah, it is it's a 9.
9.
It could be anything. What you hear could just be like breeze or the settling of the
Rocks.
building.
Pebbles falling.
Yeah.
So it could be snakes, or it could be something that worse.
Well, keep our eyes open, right?
Probably worse.
Let's move forward.
Timothy's going to get ready with his warhammer and keep walking forward.
Who's at the?
Temerity and
Okay, keep going. I'm gonna give you something in a bit.
Ahead of you and below you, there is very clearly the sound of a door closing. And as you walk further down into what appears to be almost like a tunnel at this point, you see that there are doors, 2 doors on your right and 2 doors on your left, all of which are closed.
and we heard one of them close.
Vianney will kind of suggest up the line. Have a listen at the doors, maybe.
Yeah, I was about to suggest that we put our ear against the door and see.
Okay. Go ahead and roll perception.
Which door are you listening at?
I'm going to listen to the first one on the right, since that's where I think my side of the room is.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, 23.
I have big ears.
When you listen at the first door on the right, you hear water. You hear almost like a windy sound. You don't hear anything that sounds like a person. You hear nature sounds.
So I'm going to tell everybody what I heard and suggest that this could be a door to a waterfall.
I think we should listen at all the doors.
Mm-hmm. I can listen to the next door that's on the right.
I can probably listen to the next 2 doors on the left if people let me by.
Yeah.
And either they're not letting me by, but just she'll squeeze past.
Right. Marble.
Timothy's not going to stop him.
Or I can help Marble.
I'm going to give you guidance. I was
lovely.
going to want to give you guidance, so there you
Thank you.
All right. Why don't you just roll once and we'll assume that's enough for listening to both of the doors with guidance.
Okay. Plus
Boom.
25 in total.
5.
Do I need to roll another perception, or is my first one okay?
I'll let you just keep the first one. As you get, all right, so first I'll go with Marble. So you get to the second door on the right. There is a very distant sound of like water dripping. Not rushing, just dripping, but it's quite constant, and there's like an echo in there. Vianney, you hear on the first door on the left a sound that's almost like a clicking again. Just very slight sound.
Okay.
And
Is it rhythmic or is it irregular? Like, is it mhm.
it's irregular from what you can tell.
Okay, so not like a clock or something. All right. Okay.
And the second door that you hear, you strain, and it's odd. It seems like you're hearing something, but it is far away. Like this is a much larger door, perhaps after, and you can hear something echoing that sounds almost slightly animalistic.
Okay, but an echo as if the room itself was very big and cavernous. And that kind of echo?
Yeah, it's not like there's nothing right next to the door.
Mm-hmm.
It's far away, but something is acoustically just bouncing around in there.
Okay.
So I've also got a cave-like room over here. And Marble's gonna gesture to the door where she heard the water dripping.
Seems we have some options in front of us, everyone.
Yeah.
An irregular kind of ticking that Temerity may have heard earlier. Cavernous sound with maybe some kind of live being. Water, and what was the last one?
There was rushing water, and then the next one was sound cavernous with water dripping.
With water dripping. And we also heard a door shut.
Yeah, one of these doors.
Do any of the doors have us, like, can we tell that one of them has been closed recently?
Or footsteps?
How would you
leading
tell
to
that?
Smell it.
Like, is there
it?
like, if you look on the ground, because there's algae and stuff on the ground, is there like a scrape mark from it hadn't been open when it's been scraped away or something like that?
You can roll survival.
Okay.
Good thinking.
You can survive. Survive.
10.
Oh, okay.
None of them look particularly different than any of the other ones as far as that's concerned.
Can I try survival?
You could try.
Nope.
Also 10.
Just a really basic question. What do the doors themselves look like? What do the door handles look like?
The handles themselves are largely rotted and rusted. The doors, give me, I guess, what would this be? This might be a history check, I guess.
Would I be able to help her out using my carpenter's tools to check, like, help determine the age of the door?
Yeah, you could.
I have history.
Oh, please do. Come over,
You'd like to
Zilla.
assist me.
I would love to assist you.
Wonderful.
I'll watch a master at work.
Boom.
Oh, there you go. All right. So here's what you get. This building, most of the tower, appears dwarven to you, but these doors are not. These doors are newer and they are metal as opposed to the stone and wood that is preferred by dwarves. They're very old. There's probably several centuries or quite possibly 100 years, 200 years, but they are definitely newer than the ruins themselves.
Well, So, this area, interestingly, I guess this was a dwarven outpost. I've been to a few dwarven outposts in the Underdark, and you see the stone. They love stone in the Underdark, or the dwarves do. But these doors are not. So, the inhabitants of this place took over a dwarven fortress or town, whatever this is.
Ruin.
And made it their own.
Yes.
So the handles themselves, is there any evidence by looking at them that one has been touched or removed recently? Like, are some of them obviously like not easy to operate? I guess I'm kind of looking for not really fingerprints, but any sign
You
that a
could
door had been.
roll a perception.
Okay.
Really, to do this though, you would want to sort of get in there and like start touching stuff.
Investigation.
Yeah, more of an investigation.
All right. 13.
It seems to you that the doors on the left are more often used than the doors on the right.
Okay, I will point that out to the party. Yeah, this left side of the room, more traffic. Seems like over here, more wear.
It's understandable because on my side it seems like I could, just from hearing it, I could tell that there wasn't that much traffic that way. Kind of figured.
All right. So we want to go meet the other residents, or we want to clear the other two rooms just so we don't get anything caught behind us.
Question for the DM. Which, like, when we're standing down here, what way is, like, out to the cliff where you wouldn't be able to have a building anymore? Well, just, like, going to the sea.
Roll a survival again. You've been sort of turned around a bit.
That's fine.
I'll give you guidance.
15.
Yeah. You would think, based on what you can tell, that it would be behind you and somewhat to the right.
Okay.
But you suspect that they, both the right and the left, kind of could at least go down, and it's more that it's behind you right now.
Okay.
That is towards the sea.
Okay, so that doesn't help us.
Shall we begin by investigating the clicking?
I'm agnostic on the direction.
I'll suggest that it might be better to check the two rooms where I didn't hear anyone in there, just to be sure, and then check for the clicking and then the creature.
Well, we're gonna have to open some door at some point, so... And there's nothing that actually tells us which door would be the best. So... I'm fine with the cat's idea.
Okay.
All right, let Wish open the door.
So she's going to the first door on the right.
Waterfall.
The waterfall. Yes, the one that sounds like a waterfall.
Roll a d6.
D6. One. Whatever that means.
When she opens the door and people look beside her, it's not a waterfall, but there's sort of a crack that you can see that the tide comes in towards and covers up. When you look at it, you think probably in some areas you'd probably be up to your waist in water. I don't know if you took much of a check of the tide before you came in.
Nope.
Nope. No,
He was paying
no,
attention.
you're not sure.
Well, we should have done that.
Yeah,
Mhm.
a little late for that.
Oh, look. The oceanographer failing the basics. Whoops.
Well, now we know. Next time, check the tide.
Okay, so we don't know if this is high tide or low tide. No problem.
We could pop outside real quick and just take a peek.
But if the algae's on the door and around it before we came in, then this would be closer to low tide.
Yeah, can we look around, like, what is the highest point that the LG kind of goes to?
Yeah, roll me a perception or a survival.
I'll give you guidance.
That's you.
Can you just give everyone guidance?
Might as
It's
well.
a cantrip.
Cantrips.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to get myself to remember that I have it so I can
I like
pass
this.
it out like candy. Because that's what I
Please.
want to do. I'm just going to pass it out like candy.
Yeah,
when I
as long
remember
as-
that I have it.
As long as it's not social
Oh, no.
situations where
Yeah.
That's not a good roll. That's a 8 plus
someone would
something.
notice.
Did you hear that I was assisting you?
Oh no. Sorry, I was working on something else. You said perception, right? Yes. Chrissy.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes.
22 then.
Okay. So what you see in the room that you're looking in, because it looks like there's been some damage to one of the walls at least, it goes up pretty high. Like you think this room sometimes gets not completely filled, but filled up like 6-7 feet high sometimes.
Okay.
On the other side, as you're looking around at the in the hallway at the area, and you can sort of see that there's been some water even seeping in. You can see that probably goes up about 2 feet.
Okay. So this is probably low tide then. Otherwise,
Yeah, you're
Wouldn't
not.
be able to
It's
get in.
we
just
wouldn't be able to
wet.
get in. Yes. So this is probably low tide. But if you look at the algae, that's probably what we are expecting if we hang around here too long.
Yeah.
So probably don't want to hang
So
around that
we
long.
have a couple of hours at most.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So we probably don't want to stick around forever.
So one thing we might want to do is follow the creature, I assume.
You mean the door? Open the door with
It's
the clicking
faster.
noise.
Yeah, that would be
Mhm.
faster.
Yeah.
Just get right to it.
Knowing that we're on a time crunch.
The door with the clicking noise.
It's the only sign of life we have so far.
Mhm.
Both signs of both the doors on the
Both.
left seem to have some kind of sign of life sound,
Mm.
though the second one was a lot more distant as far as you could tell.
I'm gonna laugh if the clicking noises is just crabs.
Yeah, but
It's
it's gonna be
probably
like
a
giant
crab
crabs.
people. Yeah. Or
Mhm.
giant crab people.
Or rats.
Well, let's see.
Crab
Crabs.
people. Look
Crab
like
people, crab people.
We're doing the rat thing again.
We're
Yep.
gonna go find some rats.
Hell yeah.
Which one should Wish open next?
The first door on the
It would
left.
be left one.
Okay, first door on the left. There goes Wish.
As you walk into this door, well, as she opens, it is, as it has been, very dark in here, but this place has stuff in here. There's things, and they're up on pedestals and on different things that have lifted them up to keep them apparently out of the water. You see items, you see maybe what looks to you like some kinds of weapons, maybe a bag is over there. You see maybe a kind of an odd art object.
What
Okay,
is
so there's
this?
stuff. Not
And you
really what
can
we're looking
roll perception.
I'll assist whoever.
And I'll give guidance to whoever. Candy. I'm
All
telling
right,
you,
go for
candy.
it. Go for it, Eldon. 113-18.
Okay. Something is, you can see behind one of the larger pedestals, something peeking out from behind it. There's something there.
Okay. Something alive. I mean, not just. Or
Yeah, not more stuff. Something
something
that
alive.
moves.
All right. Well, there's something back there.
Does it see us?
Well,
Is
it
it
probably
looking
does
at
at this point because we just opened the one door into this room, but it hasn't attacked us yet.
We have light.
Leroy Jenkins.
We are.
No.
We do have light. So
These are all true things. Well, it hasn't attacked us yet either, so we
Yeah,
are
it hasn't
looking
attacked
for
us.
people. We're looking for a group. We're
yes.
trying to find.
So I say we start with not trying to attack it.
I'm gonna look into the. So are we all like lined up to this door or what?
Well,
I'm
it's a
assuming it's
two-person
one-
hallway.
Yeah,
so-
I'm assuming
Yeah.
I'm standing behind Wish to look in.
And I'm guessing we're on either side of him behind him, since I gave him guidance and you assisted him.
Yeah, Vianney's close by because she's eavesdropping and nosy.
Yeah.
So I say
That
we
checks
say
out.
hi and see if it's sentient.
Do we have time?
To say hi to the people we're trying to find and get out of here? Probably.
Who wishes to
Oh,
lead?
go on, Eldon.
Go on, Eldon.
Go on. I mean,
All right.
you want to.
I'll have Wish step into the room first, and me directly behind her, and just say,
Oh, now he's going to be cautious.
"Always cautious." And I'm gonna say, "Hey there, little buddy. How are you?"
A pincher comes out.
I fucking knew it.
Hey.
And something slides out. You see tentacles.
Ah,
Oh, great.
pincher and tentacles. Love that.
Oh.
And it hisses at you.
Okay. Well,
Okay, so leave.
who wants crab for dinner? Temerity?
Can I recognize this creature myself? Can I roll something?
Yeah. You can roll Arcana. You can roll Nature. If you wanted.
Okay. Four.
This is a chul.
Oh.
What is the chul?
A chul is a let me get a, I don't have a picture. Let's see. Hang on. I'll put a picture in Discord because God knows I'm not gonna
They're Cthulhu
try
crabs.
to play with roll.
Oh no.
Cthulhu crabs.
Yeah.
Cthulhu.
Yeah,
guys.
isn't it?
Yeah, they're Cthulhu crabs. They're like
I knew
they
were
have
fucking
claws, but they
crabs.
have like tentacles coming out. They're really freaky looking.
Are these above land creatures, underground creatures, ocean creatures?
Is this not working for me here? Hang on. These creatures can they don't tend to be out in the
Oh.
sun.
Yeah,
They can
Cthulhu
breathe
crabs.
air and water. They like it where it's kind of wet. What you know with, I guess you're 19, is that these are generally considered guardian creatures. These are creatures that get set up to guard treasures. And what happens is that the thing about chuls is even if the thing that sets them up is dead and gone, they will continue to try for all time
Protect whatever they were told
to protect whatever they were told to protect.
Should we leave it alone?
I mean, if you
I'm
don't
gonna
want
let
to
the rest of the party that know that.
I think we should fight that.
Yeah, I mean, there's
and
stuff in there.
Is it like attacking us or was it
No,
doing?
he's chilling there. I mean, you could also just
Um,
like bait it away.
Right now, you're not going in.
I guess it's just warning us.
Yeah.
So it's until you go in, it will probably, you're pretty sure it'll attack you when you get in. Don't know why. But it isn't yet.
Yeah. I mean, there's stuff in there which, might be useful.
Kill
But
it.
we're going to have to kill that thing to get to it.
Well, or disable it somehow.
I think we voted to kill it at this point.
Okay.
Probably.
Yeah, might
Okay.
as
All right.
well.
I'm guessing
Not
that
it.
that is
Whoa. Not it.
Initiative.
That's initiative.
You want to kill it. You don't want to kill it.
I don't want to be first.
I will shoot at it.
All right.
Yeah,
So,
we
what is
should.
the room like? Can we even see into the room? Is it room
It's
completely
fairly small, dark, and slippery. It's going to be
dark? Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. My apologies.
it's going to be difficult terrain. It's
Okay.
not an easy place to get around because there's just a lot of stuff, and it's neither big nor wide nor tall, so it's a
I'm gonna-
little.
But it is tall enough to have pedestals that keep the items above the tide.
Yes, it is exactly that tall. Like it's not that you looked around.
So I
but
put it in the 7 foot plus. So
yeah, maybe.
pretty much all stand up.
I could send in my spiritual weapon.
Well, I think we're at
Uh,
roll initiative
all
at
right.
this point, so...
Yeah, we're in an
It is
which-
Vianney's turn.
Hey. All right. Vianney would like to go through her party members, which isn't difficult terrain for her because she's tiny.
Mhm.
And she's going to take out her flask of oil. She's going to cast it in toward like the middle of the room. So it sort of like splashes toward the middle of the room and then light it on fire. Well, not right in the doorway, so it burns party members, but a little bit of ahead because she can't see shit, so she needs a light.
Okay.
So I don't know if that wants an acrobatics move or something to see if she can pull all that off, or
All right.
sleight of hand.
Roll me an intelligence check.
Okay.
Yep. Go ahead, sleight of hand.
This is a brilliant idea.
Mm.
Oh, she does it well whenever she does.
Yep. It goes right into the center. You hear it splashing. You throw the light where you heard it. For a second, there's a and then as you notice, just in those few seconds that you just threw it at a lot of water, and it goes out.
Okay, so it's not going to sit on top of the water and float and burn. Okay, all right. Well, I tried. We can't light the room that way, and I don't think I can see and to shoot. So that's my turn. Maybe somebody else will, someone else, find a way to light that room up, and that'll be her turn. She'll move back.
All right, Marble.
Okay, in an attempt to help Vianney out, I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame sets things on fire, right? Or no?
No,
Darn.
unless it says so in the description.
I don't think it
I was
is.
hoping that it would.
No.
Nope. Okay, in that case, I'm going to use my bonus action to cast my spiritual weapon. And have it attack.
It does not hit.
Okay, you tried my giant gummy rainbow hammer. And then I'm going to cast Sacred Flame anyway.
Okay.
So, dexterity saving throw.
All right.
You see 15.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Let's see if it will let me do at least this much. Come on, dexterity saving throw. You can do it.
Woo.
Nope.
That's a one.
It hit.
9
It,
radiant damage.
Slips. Okay.
Here we go.
Wow, nice.
All right. Temerity.
But he's just going to run up to it and swing out with his warhammer.
All right. That's
Does
not going to
20 hit?
be no. If you're going to run up to it, first you have to run through everybody in the doorway. Then you have to
That's a
like
good
get
point.
through. Yeah. So you've got to dash it to get there,
Oh, okay.
and then that's your thing.
Then never mind. Yep.
Okay. But if you want to dash and get up
So
there,
much
you
for
can
being
do
at the
that.
front. Yeah. Make it harder for it to go after anyone else at least.
Yep. Zill, at this point, it's been partially covered because it never fully came out from behind the pillar, and now Temerity with his wings is in front. So whatever you're gonna do is gonna be under like 3/4 cover.
Oh, I'm just gonna make a wisdom throw.
Okay.
DC 16.
Alrighty. Is he wise? Probably not.
He takes 12
12.
necrotic damage.
Okay.
When does it upgrade? When do cantrips upgrade?
6, I think. And let us see. Ringleader isn't here.
Oh, no, it's now. So it's another D12 as well.
Oh,
21 damage.
all right. Day leader isn't here. Now is when the jewel goes. So he is going to attempt to attack Temerity. Okay. Nope. I'm assuming 9 does not hit. And 10 doesn't hit. Oh my god. Fine. Fine. Just kill him. Just kill him. My poor little jewel.
You poor
You
crab.
should have seen
Oh,
that's coming.
We can whiff it.
I laughed.
That's good. Thank you.
All right.
You're welcome.
My ego wasn't that hurt this.
All right. Wolks.
How much room is there in there? Like, could I stand in there without blocking the view for everyone else completely? Can I even get in to stand next to it? Or is Temerity in the way?
Right now, Temerity is in the way of you getting sort of a direct line on it.
Okay.
You'd have to get through all the people standing in the doorway. Like, you're going to have to figure out how to get over there.
Okay. I mean, I could crawl on the ceiling. My climb speed, I guess. Or at least the wall. Would that help me?
You could. Yeah.
Alright, I will do that then. I will try and get to it. And also try and
You'll
not be in the
probably
way.
have to dash to get there.
That's
and then
fine.
you'd kind of be on top of, like, over its head. You could get
That's
over its
fine.
head.
I will dash there and then I will use my bonus action to do Hungry Jaws at it.
Okay.
Right? No, that's not gonna. 9 is not gonna hit it.
All right. So for some reason, Eldon, I don't have you on this list.
No.
Oh,
Up
no.
3.
Okay. So you're just going to be 3.
So
You can be there now.
Yay.
I don't hit. I don't hit. I assume.
Okay.
I assume 9 is not enough to hit.
9 is not going to hit him. No.
Okay, so
All right,
I'm
Eldon.
just on the wall next to it.
Ellen. All right. Well, first things first. I know, right? First things first. I'm gonna have Wish move up to it and use my bonus action to have her punch him. That's what Wish does. That'll leave up, so free up some room around me.
Yeah, she's gonna have to roll an acrobatics check to get there, get in there.
She was the first one in the room.
That's
Yeah,
true.
but Temerity walked
Oh,
in
Temerity
front of
walked.
her.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. That's fine. Okay, acrobatics. You said.
Mm-hmm.
For Wish. Are you? I don't know.
And what is her speed? Is it
40.
30? 40. Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
So
no,
she
she's
could probably
fast.
make it. Yeah, she could probably get in
Okay.
a hit.
So then she's gonna do 19 plus 6, 25 to hit.
Okay.
And 8 plus 3, 11 points of force damage from Wish. And then I'm going to shift. I'm going to move back so that I'm like up against the farthest wall next to the door, but like I'm moving out of the doorway, so like a back corner away from this creature thing. And then I'm taking my 2 shots with Veronica. That one probably doesn't hit. A 22.
Yeah, it's behind like 3/4 cover. Let's see, what is 3/4?
I think I ignore all that because Gunner.
Okay, all right. So if you ignore
I'll
it,
double check, but I'm pretty sure that I ignore like cover because of the Gunner feat. If I remember right. 9 plus 4, so 13 magic piercing damage.
No, the gunner does not have that.
Is it the archer then?
Yeah, that's the sharpshooter.
Sharpshooter. No, is it archer? Okay, so maybe I don't. So 3/4 cover. So 22 at 3/4 cover.
yeah, I think actually, what does 3/4 cover give you? Let me double check that.
Number. Archer.
Oh, the fighting style?
Yeah.
Is it plus
No,
5?
I think so.
Or is that half?
Oh.
Okay.
I have a lot of things.
Tried to pull a Jesper.
Nope, it's just a +2.
Oh, you know what? I haven't been giving it. It should have been getting better on its dex saving throws than it did, but that's okay. We'll live. All right.
Yeah.
It just wings. It just doesn't quite make it.
Okay, well, Wish got a good hit in, and then with my last bit of just talking, I'm gonna tell Blue to fly to the top of her room, holding the light that he's got to try to light up the room a little bit.
Okay.
And that's it. That's what I got.
Yanni. Vianney, it's your turn.
I was talking, I forgot I was muted. Yeah, Vianney's very excited now. She can see, she's very happy. So she's going to reach into her infinite supply of arrows and get out her crossbow bolt, I guess it is. And yeah, she can see now. So she's going to take aim at this. And there's nobody within 5 feet of it, right? Everyone's pretty much outside the room.
Oh no, there's 3. Well, there's Wish,
Sorry.
Temerity,
Yeah.
and
Wolks.
Wolks.
Folks.
All right, well then if I've got another enemy within 5 feet, she will get her sneak attack if she hits. So fingers crossed. Yanni. That 21?
Nope.
Oh, he's really tough, this guy.
It's behind a lot of cover.
It's all the bodies in the way.
It's too much stuff in the way of you. You're like trying to get past Temerity and
Yes. She'll just shout, try to flush it out of its position. And that will be her turn.
okay. Zil. No, what did I say? Zil. Marble.
Yeah. So, in an attempt to flush it out from where it is, so it's in better view of everyone, I'm going to use my spiritual weapon to attack it and see if it can get it to move somewhere else. Whoop.
How would you do that?
I would see about positioning my spiritual weapon in the opposite way of where I would want it to move.
Do you have to be able to see it?
My
See where
spiritual
your
weapon?
spiritual weapon, yeah.
I don't think so.
It doesn't say anything about that.
Okay. It does hit.
Yay.
And I'm guessing on its turn we'll see if it moves.
6, 5, 4.
Yep. And then I'm gonna use, and that's my bonus action, right? Okay, and then I'm gonna use my action to cast Sacred Flame on it again. So another dex save.
Okay.
Oh, excuse me.
What's your thing? Because it's gonna make it.
15. Yeah, it
Yeah.
succeeds. And that's my turn.
All right, Temerity.
Yay. Okay, let's try this again. First off, the Warhammer.
No.
That's a 10. That's not going to hit. Then the unarmed. 16?
Nope.
Ah. And drop that to do 2 more unarmed attacks. 1 key point gone, 13 and 18.
The 18 hits.
Yeah, 6 bludgeoning damage. And that's my turn.
Okay. Okay. All right. Zill.
Make a wisdom save.
Nope.
Did that roll right? Yep. 9. Necro.
It's certainly looking bloodied. Not that you can see it, but to anybody who can see it. Okay. Now it's its turn. It is going to. It's going to attack Temerity.
Wish is gonna get in the
not
way.
Yet, not yet. It's the creature.
I know that.
Okay,
I understand that it's.
Sorry.
Wish is gonna get in the way and give it disadvantage while it attacks Temerity.
Wish is. All right, I think Wish can do that.
Okay.
All right. So 7 will not hit, and neither will 12. All right, that's all it's really got. Guys are just beating it up. So mean. It didn't even do anything to you. All right, Wolks, it's your turn.
I would like to use my first attack to attempt to grapple it.
Okay.
Let me just check something here. Oh. Okay, yeah. So it has to make an acrobatics or an athletics to try and avoid it.
Okay.
Against a 20.
Nope. Guess it doesn't. So you grappled it.
I am dragging it towards the entrance of the room.
How?
You can move at half speed when you have a creature grapple and drag it with you.
Can you move through people?
I don't know.
I don't
guess,
think you
yeah,
can.
That wouldn't make a whole lot of sense.
Yeah. So you can grapple it, but as long as you've got Wish and Temerity right up against it,
Okay,
and
I will
on the other
I
side.
will start to pull it towards, and say to the others, help me get it out. And then I'm gonna use my other attack to bunk it on the head.
Okay.
Do. 12
Nope.
probably doesn't hit. Okay, and then I'm gonna use my bonus action to attempt to bite it with Hungry Jaws.
Okay.
17.
Nope.
Okay. That's my turn.
All right. So let's see. That will bring us to Eldon.
Eldon.
Okay.
I'm going to use my bonus action to have Wish help drag walks out. So when, or not walks out, have to help walks drag the Chul out when he does that. So she'll hold her action to help him out later for dragging purposes. And then I am going to shoot 2 shots.
At this point, the cover is pretty much complete.
Complete cover.
Like,
darn it.
it's just
That's fine.
There's like, there's almost no way you could avoid hitting somebody other than the Chul at this point.
Okay. It's Wilkes, Temerity, and Wish are there, right?
Yeah, they're all in very
So
close.
okay. I'm gonna shoot them anyway. I'm gonna shoot them.
All right.
So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take 3 darts and shove them into Veronica, into the gun. I'm gonna shoot Wilkes, Temerity, and yeah, let's go with Marble. I'm gonna shoot all 3 of them with a dart so that you get 5 extra HP. Casting aid.
Me?
All 3 of you. Yes.
Okay.
And that's actual HP, right?
That's actual HP, not bonus HP. So they each get 5 more HP, and that's my action. So that's all I got. So Wish is gonna help moving creatures.
Okay. Biani.
There are still many people in that room, right? But can she still try to get a shot with her crossbow?
No. Honestly, no, it's just, like you could, but the chances are like I would just roll a dice to see who actually got hit.
Okay. Let me see. No, I think what she's gonna do is just use her crossbow to ready an action, and if anyone gets out of the way to the point where she can take a shot, she will take it. But better that than risk hitting a member of the party.
All right, Marble.
Okay, they were talking to me about full cover and all that jazz. I'm gonna have my... Well, I can't have my spiritual weapon hit it because of everyone around, right?
No, why wouldn't you?
I think we've decided that you don't need to be able to see
Okay.
for your spiritual weapon to work.
And they were talking about my sacred flame.
Yeah.
The sacred flame is a whole different thing. That's going to be...
Okay,
Well, I
so
mean, the weapon's
spiritual
right-
weapon first.
Yeah, the
Boom.
weapon's right next to it.
Boom. Darn, it misses. And what about my sacred flame?
That could potentially hit somebody else.
Okay.
Is it a dex save? No, it's a
It's
dex.
It's a dex
Oh.
save.
You have to be able to see.
You
the
still have to be
creature.
able to see it.
Yeah, I don't think you can really see it very well. So
Yeah, instead I'm gonna hold my action of sacred flame until I can't hit anybody. So yeah, that's
until
what I'll
you can
do.
see it. Yeah.
I'll hold my action.
okay, Temerity.
Verity is going to just attack to begin with.
Okay.
That's not helpful.
Mm-mm.
That's not helpful. Let's spend another key point. And I'm assuming not even the 16 hits. But, so Temerity is now going to put some space so that people can see.
All right, so he is going to get an attack of opportunity on you. Let's see if he actually
Yep.
hits something.
Wait, hold on. Oh, never mind.
That's our pizza.
Grappled still gets.
Ooh, 18. All right, so you actually need
An 18 does indeed hit.
you need
is
to
The AC, even with the.
do a dex or an acrobatics or an athletics, because these are pinchers in order to keep you. So that is
Dex.
Oh, just a d6. Yeah. Go for it. Nope, you are grappled. All right, so it's grappling you.
Oh,
You're
this is an interesting
grappling
group.
Let's see. So 4. 8. So 8 bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled. So, let's see. That brings us to Zill.
Wisdom save. He made it. He resist.
All right. It's his turn. So he is going to let's see. So Temerity, you need to make a con save.
Con save.
Mm-hmm. All right, you
5.
are poisoned for 1 minute, and you are paralyzed. So let's see. And it's going to come at you with advantage.
I have advantage on. I have advantage on saving throws against poison, so that's a 17.
Oh, so then you do make it. All right. Yep. Does a 14 hit you?
No.
Okay. So, yep, that's it.
Was it its turn?
Yeah, just so you know.
Yep. No, I believe you.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Yeah. Yep.
That was its turn, right?
Yep.
Okay, just wanted to make sure when we were in there.
Which brings us to you.
Okay, so because I have it grappled at the start, it's gonna take 1d4 bludgeoning.
Okay.
So it takes 4 points of bludgeoning damage as I bonk it over the head.
Okay.
Fuck this thing. I am gonna use both my attacks to punch it.
Okay. Nope.
20.
20 hits. Yep.
Oof, that's terrible. Okay, well, it takes 4 more bludgeoning damage. And then I'm going to use my bonus action to attempt to bite it.
Okay.
23.
23 hits.
So it takes. Jesus, why are my damage rolls so terrible? It takes 4 points of piercing damage, and it has to do a con save of DC 11.
It does not react at all to the poison.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, that's my turn. I can't really drag it anywhere when it's holding someone and people in the way.
Yeah.
Were people in the way? Didn't.
Yeah. Temerity.
Temerity couldn't get out of the way.
Yeah,
Temerity couldn't. I was like, I thought you moved and then got hit.
Wait.
And yes, I remember.
He's after you.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm cool.
All right. Eldon.
All right. Well, since that failed miserably, let's see. Wish didn't get to help move things, plus people in the way, but So, Wish, just gonna punch him. Punch away, Wish. With a 20.
20 hits.
Alright. So, she does 10 points of force damage on it.
Looking real bad now.
Alright. God, I'm gonna hate you guys if I shoot through you all, aren't I? Probably. Alright, I'm gonna tell Wish to. This is gonna be weird, but you know what? I'm gonna tell her to drop prone so that at least she's not in the way. Does that open the creature up for Eldon to shoot at it?
If she just drops
She just
prone,
drops prone, yes. So she's just laying flat on the floor now.
you
Does at least give me some
it
shot.
will give you instead of total cover, it will give you 3/4 cover.
All right, perfect. Then that's still worth taking a shot at. So, with 2 shots from Veronica, 19 is the highest, and I'm pretty sure that doesn't hit.
Would Vianney also get a 3/4 shot option?
Yep.
Here she goes.
Oh,
When you want to do it?
Oh,
And it didn't before.
Nope.
I would be able to do it too because I was holding my sacred flame
what were you holding your second flame for?
To attack.
for when I was able to attack.
When she was able to see.
All right. Yeah.
Let's see. A deck save.
Okay.
Drum roll. There it is.
Well, it's a
Oh, no.
plus
Damn
5
it.
to this. Yeah, 20. So
Yeah.
Darn. Okay.
and
That would put us tops the
okay,
order.
I think that's it. Yeah. So Vianney went. Marble, you can go again.
Yeah.
Because it's your turn.
So it should,
But-
Oh no, that was my reaction from the last round.
Yeah, that was held action.
I wanted to,
Okay.
yeah, I wanted,
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I
Sorry.
wanted-
So it
yeah.
is Vianney.
yeah, I wanted to get off my held action if I could before this one. Okay, at this point, I guess this won't help at all. Okay, I see Wolk's grappling with this thing and trying to drag it, right? Is he?
Well, he had kind of stopped trying to drag it. You saw that he was at first trying to drag it, and then he kind of stopped after it was it got a hold of Temerity.
Okay. Is there anywhere that I could see in the room where if I, get through my teammates, I could put myself so that I wasn't at 3/4 disadvantage with it?
You could probably, if you went into the room, what's your speed?
My speed is a whole 25.
You could probably get yourself into like half damage, half cover.
Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to dash to do that and then take a bonus action to hide in the room. So I'm going to get into the best position out of my teammates possible, other way. Yeah, and make sure I get there over the terrain and then hide. So I'm very hard to hit. And that is my turn.
Alrighty. Marble.
All right. I'm gonna do my spiritual weapon and sacred flame thing again.
Ooh. 22 hits. Oh, is that 11?
Yes.
You can describe its horrible death.
Ooh, yay. So my rainbow gummy hammer just lifts up, just goes thunk, and just cracks its skull.
Its whole body kind of cracks and rumbles and just oozes green out of its little eye sockets all the way down.
And then my spiritual weapon will do a jiggle and then poof.
Yanni will go and give her a high five.
Woo.
All right.
Verity shouts thank you from just above the water.
You're welcome.
So now we can have a look around.
Yeah.
How long does 8 last?
8 hours.
Okay.
So there it is.
Pizza.
Woo.
Oh, this is where we take a break before we
Right
investigate.
before we loot the room.
Okay.
Real quick, I do want to say that as soon as R&D like ran off to go get the door, Pumpkin jumped up and chased after him because she thinks he's playing.
Well, he loves pumpkin. We all know this.
Yes, we do
yes.
know. We all know this.
As much as he denies it.
Okay. Well, so we're taking our break now and we'll come back after.
Well, we kind of need him to be back to actually be able to switch us.
Okay,
but
so I guess we're
Yeah.
gonna try to loot the room. We're gonna look
Yeah,
for
let's
loot.
loot the room while he's gone.
Yes.
Quick.
No.
All right.
No.
Investigation
Yeah,
or
we're not giving
perception?
Elton anything.
I can do if other people want to do it, I can do investigation. I think I got a 7, or people can help.
I'm
Or I can
really
help.
good at investigation.
Yeah, you better do better than me.
I'll give you
All right.
guidance. Like candy.
Okay. Do you?
Yeah, let me only do them.
Eldon, are you 7 or
I'm 6.
8 or? Okay, I'm a 7. So can you help me?
Yes.
Is that gonna be my
Okay.
flavor
Plus
text now?
guidance.
Candy.
21.
So we got.
Okay.
84.
4.
So there's quite a few things in this room. The first thing, on one of the places, you pick up a bag, and can you roll an Arcana?
That would be Eldon or Zil.
No, definitely not.
Oh, sorry, Zil. Zil.
I don't have Arcana. I don't know why I'm.
What?
I have a
What?
+3.
I mean, you're the one lifting it up, so it's got to be you.
Uh-huh. I can sit around for 5 minutes and identify it afterward. But,
Yeah.
or 10 minutes or whatever.
But
So just roll a quick Arcana. I'm just seeing if you know what it is immediately. Biani?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were. I didn't realize you wanted me
no.
to roll the Arcana.
Yeah,
We had so
okay.
many names mentioned.
Yeah.
Apologies.
You're the one picking the stuff up.
Got it.
You've seen this. Your parents had one of these. This is a bag of holding.
Oh, nice. Hey,
So
everyone.
There's
the stuff in here.
probably things in there.
Nice.
And you may well want to, when you get someplace a little less wet,
Yeah.
or
open it.
whatever, you could do it right now and just get stuff
One
wet,
does
but-
not just go reaching into a bag of holding. One does not know. There might be cursed items inside.
True.
My parents taught me that. Okay, but yes, bag of holding needs to be emptied out. Nice.
You going around, you also see a little sack with it looks like with quite a bit of gold and some silver
Sweet.
pieces. You see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's like 6 different gems all over the area. You don't really know what they are.
Mhm.
There is a flask of some reddish liquid. There is in a little there's like a long box, and when you open it, there's some arcane scrolls in there.
I hope we are going to help us by copying, pasting this text into, because I haven't been taking too many notes. I didn't realize there were so many things. So
This is
Oh, don't worry, I'm writing this all down.
okay, excellent. Okay, thank goodness someone was responsible. in the
and you
party.
also find
Never me.
a candle.
Oh,
It's a white tallow candle, and there's like a little it's like a little rune on it.
do not light this candle. She's going to point out this candle. Do not light it. We need to do investigation on it.
That means you, Eldon.
I will. I got your back. Eldon.
All right.
Well done.
Identify this.
By the way, how is the water levels in the room?
They're up a bit.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Not a lot yet.
Yeah, it doesn't take that long to do a fight. Like, what, a minute
Yeah.
or so. And we have one more room, but okay. All right.
Would this be an okay time to take a break? Because we got
This would be a
food.
wonderful time.
All right.
All right. Well, everybody, thank you for joining us so far, and we will see you all in a little bit. entirely wrong. But hello, everyone, and welcome back to Cirque du Sauvage.
No.
Oh no,
Sauvage.
Sauvage. One of these days, I promise, I will get there.
You will never get
Never
it.
gonna get there.
I believe at you.
That's true. But yes, welcome back. Last time we were looting. And now we are done looting. So
We got stuff.
we got stuff.
And
Alright.
things.
So yes, take it away, Christy.
Do you mean me?
Yes.
Yeah. No, it's progressed. He can't say any names.
I can.
It's
I give up.
regressing. It's getting worse.
I just
Yeah.
give up, honestly.
It's fine. All right. So, yeah, you are victorious in this room. Now, what are you going to do?
The
All right.
next room.
Yeah, let's kill everything in here
Well,
before we
boys,
drown.
Let's slaughter this place. We don't even know what they did. They deserve it though.
Just take my warhammer to all the pedestals.
You're just gonna knock all the pedestals over?
Kill us all.
All right, go for it. I mean, roll a.
It seems
Walking
we're
out of the
choosing
room,
violence.
just
So
100% walking out of this room now.
Sam, I'm gonna follow. And we'll
Yep,
go.
up here.
Yep, we're leaving.
You're
yeah,
on your
we
own.
have one
Bye.
more room to go to.
All
You
right.
do you.
Yep, we're all waving at you as we're watching from the doorway.
All right,
Right,
roll
fine.
an attack.
I'll knock one pedestal over.
Yeah, it kind of breaks. Doesn't quite go all the way over yet. You could whack it again.
No, I'm happy.
Okay.
I want to know what god you ticked off. Beyond yourself as you come back through.
I'm a tiefling. The gods don't look at me anyway.
Tiefling? God, you're sounding like Zill.
Oh no.
No, Zill's rather, dour and
No, but still.
introverted about
But
it all.
still,
All right, so who's going through this next door first? We're not going to try to be sneaky. We're going to look inside. We're going to be
Wait,
sneaky.
what is the next door?
The next
other one with
door.
clicking.
On the left-hand side. Yes, the very
I
cavernous
opened
one.
the
with
door.
Okay, well,
Okay.
Besides that,
well, there we go.
And roll me a perception.
Cool. So perceptive. Hell yeah, perceptive.
Okay.
20.
Yes, you see it's a large cavern that empties out into what you can tell is an even larger cavern. And you hear scratching. And a kind of a groaning, moaning sound.
Hmm.
Do we have
deep
enough rope to do we have enough rope to fasten one end just inside the hallway and then go and explore? Just because we've got a safe way out.
Sure. I have like a 4 times 30 feet of rope or something like that.
I have 50 feet of rope.
Because I stole everyone's rope like a while ago.
Yeah.
Or you all gave it to me, so I have like, a crap ton of rope from them.
I still have my rope.
But yes, I actually, this is a good idea. We should do this. We should.
Yeah, just drag it behind us.
Yeah.
To leave it.
I'll take a pit and slam it into the floor and tie up a rope to it.
Okay. Can do that. When you slam the pitten in, you hear the sound of the scratching stop.
I think they
And
know
a-
we're here. I think so.
And just the sound of something large turning and coming your way.
Oh no.
Oh. Yeah, let's hide.
Shall
I hide. I don't
cast-
care about them. I'm
Maybe like
hiding.
Shall I
Oh, wait.
cast?
I'm going.
I
Trace?
still have that.
I'm going into the
I already
room.
have passed without trace.
Yeah, we're still.
Oh yeah, we still have that. Okay.
I'm gonna go back in the room we came in and just not close the door, but just hide like behind the door.
I didn't
I-
find any crevice to hide in.
Right. Anyway, I'm going to cast Silent Image over myself and make myself look like I'm part of the wall. Anybody who wants to be part of the wall, please stand within 5 feet of me.
I think the only one who can do that is.
Severity stands next to Zil.
Okay, we are indistinguishable from the wall now.
I don't
I
think I got
will-
it as far as in the room, so watching all my teammates scatter. I might just stay
Yeah.
outside.
All right.
I'm
Who
still in the
is
hallway.
not in the room now?
I'm not in the room. I'm still in the hallway.
Okay,
Yeah, I was
Oh, then
lagging
you
behind
left the
to
room,
make
didn't
fun
you?
of
I
Terry.
went back into the room or into the room we were just in.
Yeah, the hallway.
So you're not in the room that we're in.
No.
Okay. He's in the hallway.
All right. So Zill is in the room. Is anyone next to Zill being a wall?
Man.
It depends on where I
Severity.
am. Where I found a place to hide.
Did you find a place to hide? I
I
don't know.
Did I?
I
I
mean,
was just looking around.
roll a perception.
Wow.
There we go.
I mean, there are a couple places you could maybe try to hide.
Well, I'm gonna do it sneaky.
Okay. So you
Is
can
it too late to
stealth.
grab marble?
When she
All right.
installed-
So-
23, yeah. We still have password.
Well, depending on if the place you end up hiding is within 30 feet of Syl.
Then you'd be a wall.
No.
No,
No.
Not
If
necessarily.
you're within 30 feet of me, you still get the +10 bonus. But
Oh,
anything
I see.
outside me will literally, I'm just like creating an image of the wall and
Right.
like over us, essentially.
Roll a d6. Marble.
1.
All right. You're pretty close. You're close enough that you think you're probably within 30 feet, though it's a little hard to tell at this point because, you know,
Mhm.
he's a
They're a
wall.
wall.
He's a wall. So,
So I'm just gonna do my best.
okay. All right. So, a large, very large beast comes by. As you are looking through the darkness, the three of you that are there have all have dark vision, correct?
Yeah.
All right. What I'm going to do you see a large reptilian body with 5 heads walk by you.
Oh my god.
It starts sniffing at the door and kind of scratches at it. Then it sort of yells at the door. And yeah, I think it's gonna attack the door. So it's going to reach out. And to bite the door. Let's see, where did I put you? Oh, come on. I know I had you up. So, oh yeah, it smashes through the door with one of its heads.
Ah!
pulls the door back and flings it. And then it starts snapping its way through. It's got 4 more things. Who's close to the door?
I think I probably would have been pretty close to the door. I mean,
I
how
think-
many of us? There are only 3 or 4 of us outside. So
I think Eldon was pretty close from what he described. So, all right.
Yep.
And I would probably be not just like right next to it, but I would definitely not be like that far away from the opening.
like 5 feet or 10 feet.
Probably more like 10 feet from the opening.
All right. All right. So it's got 4 hits. All right. The first one comes out at Eldon.
Wish is gonna pose disadvantage because she's around 4.
21.
Yeah, it still hits. 21. I mean, it does hit. Let me see if I wanna shield that or not. Oh, I can't shield it. Just a little bit over. Okay. Oh, that hits.
All right. 7 piercing damage to you.
All right.
Second one comes out towards Vianney.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, it's gonna hit.
Oof.
11.
Okay.
Where did that one go? This one goes to Wolks. And that is this guy can hit, for goodness sake.
Louise.
Yeah.
Making
he's
up for the
doing-
chore.
Yeah, no, that
Mhm.
hits.
And but that one also goes to Wolks. Does a 12 hit?
No.
All right, so you take 11.
Okay.
And it just roars. And I guess we're going to be in, now that it has made its attack,
Mhm.
we are in initiative.
All right.
So, Vianney.
Yes. Vianney is going to first use her bonus action to. Can I use my bonus action to disengage, move, and then attack?
Yes.
Okay, that's what she would like to do. She would like to bonus action, disengage, move back like about 10 feet, and then thwack it with her psionic dagger. So first
Okay.
attack. That probably won't hit. I don't know what its natural armor is. We're about to find out.
No, it's not 12.
Okay. And then a second attack, and this is an offhand attack. Nope, that will also not hit. So Vianney only managed to get out of the way.
That's
And
probably a good thing.
yes, that's her turn. Well, I guess we can keep it distracted while you guys stab it from the butt. And so anyway, that's her turn.
But
But
All right. Let's
am
see. Marble.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast my spiritual weapon on the opposite side of the creature from me.
Okay.
So it thinks I'm coming from the other side. Haha. And I'm going to attack it. Badoop.
What is it? Oh, that hits.
Woo! 7 force damage. And then I still have an action.
But you can't do a it has to be a cantrip.
It has to be a cantrip?
Yeah, you already
Or an
cast
Okay.
it, so-
Or like an attack.
Yeah.
Okay, well, in that case, I am going to... Yes, I'm going to cast Sacred Flame on it.
Okay.
Dex
It
save.
is a dex save, and let's see. It is.
dexterous are you, Hydra?
But it's dexterous, but it's reactive heads give it a lot of help. But I think here it does not. So we'll just see.
Yes.
Okay. And
So
that's 10.
radiant. So 17 damage in total. And then she's going to think to Eldon with her spies murmur. Let me know who's healing the most over there, and I can try to help.
What do you mean you're gonna think?
Oh, I have
You
spies
can
murmur.
think? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm like
sorry.
telepathically.
We have the thing.
I have the thing.
Ah, yes.
Yes, he's got telepathy with me.
Yes.
Just with me, though.
Yeah, within a
Different
mile.
Different than Vioni's.
Yes.
So wait, are we in the? We're outside the room.
Yeah, you're outside the room. I'm in the room. Just like, let me know when y'all need heal. I will try to help. Oh, well, that's my turn.
Mm.
Target gains no benefit from cover.
Okay. I was checking something else. Let's see. All right. It is Temerity's turn now.
Well, Temerity's going to leap out from the illusionary wall to strike at its butt with the warhammer.
Nope.
Is all its heads through the door, or some of them out of it? Like,
Some of them are out of it.
Okay, so they can still see.
Yeah.
Okay.
In that case, next attack.
That
21.
one hits.
So that's 9 bludgeoning, and then 1 follow-up attack. 24 for 7.
Okay. Yeah.
And that's Temerity's turn.
All right. And now it gets to go. So it's mad at you. It sees you, and you are right there and delicious.
Oh no.
So let's see. All right, 24. 11
Against Temerity?
against Severity, yeah. The 11 won't do it.
Yeah, 24 will hit.
Okay.
Ow!
All right, so that is 23 piercing
Yep.
damage. And it's 2 heads that are heading into the door. Okay. 13 to would that hit either one of you? Eldon or Wolf? 3? Eldon.
No. 13
Okay.
does not hit Eldon.
And one more time. Oh, it didn't get you.
Nope. Oh.
Okay. So how many attacks did you get in? Okay, so you got pretty close. Right. All right.
Where are we on the
it
turnover?
is Zill.
Okay.
All right. Well. Oh man. A spiritual weapon. It's not a concentration spell, right?
No,
No.
it's not.
Sweet. Then I will silent cast a spiritual weapon over behind the Hydra. And can you describe to me what the spiritual weapon looks like?
Yes. It looks like a mace, but it's a mace of pure shadow. Instead of being like bright, it is dark. It seems to pull light inside of it.
Did not expect that. Spiritual weapon then. Casting it as submit. Bam. 13.
No.
Okay. So that was my bonus action, and then with my main action, since I'm maintaining a spell, and I don't want to get murdered because I don't have that much health or AC, I'm just gonna sit here for a minute for a turn.
Okay. All right. So
I'll take the dodge action. That's it. Dodge.
Okay. Wolks.
Okay, so obviously it's a huge monster, so we can't grapple it. But can I the head that's like down and attempting to attack me? Can I like attempt to at least grapple it, like hang on to it?
You could try to hang on to it. I think you could probably do that.
Okay, I will do that then. I will. I don't know if that's my whole action or one of my attacks. I don't know. That's up to you.
Well, first let's see if you even get it. So
Yeah, that's fair. And athletics?
yeah. I mean, you have to sort of yeah. So athletics going to
15, that's probably not gonna work.
oh, it
Or
didn't do
mine.
well. Must be difficult. It's kind of wedged in there, the door, so it doesn't have a lot of room to move around.
Oh, sorry. Now I'm now on top of that head.
Yep. And yeah, I would say that is getting up there and holding onto a head, probably about what you can do.
Okay, I will action search then.
Okay.
And I will take two. I will just like slam, like elbow it in between his eyes twice.
Okay, the 21
14.
hits.
Nice. It takes 8 bludgeoning damage.
All right.
And that is my turn.
Okay. And Eldon.
All right. So I'm in the hallway. He's stuck in the body. I'm gonna use my bonus action to tell Wish to punch it. That's what Wish can do. With a 17.
Yep.
So she gets a total of 5 force damage on it. I am going to use my action to disengage and run down the hallway so that there's a little bit of distance between me and him. And I'm going to tell Blue to go stay next to Wilkes.
Okay.
Should have now be down the hallway a little bit.
I mean, I'm probably being thrashed around at the moment.
He's just there to help out if he can later.
All right. So I would say that's Eldon. We're back up to Vianney.
Yes. So, looking at Volks, does he look really hurt?
I don't think so, not yet.
No? Okay. All right. Then she is going to use her bonus action to give him inspiration. And then she's going to try using her sonic daggers because one of these days, one of these things is going to hit. So she's going to try because she gets 2 attacks at this. 16.
16 hits.
Woohoo! And it's biting Walks or something, right? So I've got an enemy within 5 feet. Okay,
Nice.
so that'll be a 16 plus then here's the offhand.
Mm-hmm.
Yay! And is that right? A 1d4 rolling 1d4 plus, so I got 4 on the psionic plus 3 plus 4. So yeah, it's a total of 14 and then 16.
All right. And its head is cleaved off. And Wolks, you are now just holding on to a thrashing neck.
And you're feeling very inspired.
Mm.
And that's my turn. I think Marble's up next.
Okay, go ahead, Marble.
All right. So, spiritual weapon. Bat. Oh, bat. Nope. And okay, I can't see anybody who needs healing, so I'm just gonna do Sacred Flame again. So deck save.
Okay.
I love spells with saves instead of a
Darn, he doesn't really run.
attack roll. Aha!
Okay, so that's 5 radiant. Okay.
Yes. Looking quite radiant today.
Hey.
That's my turn.
Temerity.
Ah dear, poor Temerity. Once again with the Warhammer.
Nope.
That's a miss.
That's
also a miss. And I will now spend a key point to take the dodge as a bonus action.
okay. And it is now. So I'm going to need you to roll. You can just roll your strength to hold on. Because that neck is going backwards through the door.
Oh, okay.
Or so
Strength-
athletics or acrobatics, either one.
Okay. 26.
All right, that did it. All right.
It was a struggle, but you did it.
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
just
it is
barely
literally
hang
the one
on.
thing I'm good at.
However, you now see that where there was one head that had been cleaved off, there are now 2. So it now has 6 heads.
Wonderful.
Yes, it sprouted 2.
Oh God.
Right.
Good body.
Let's see. And now it's all right. So it's going to take 3 attacks against Temerity and 3 against Wolks is I think how it's going to do it. Because they're right there.
Wait, how is it attacking me?
It's got 5 other heads.
Yeah.
Okay, but there's nothing, like, because it's attempting to bite into itself then at that point.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's a pretty good
Okay,
at
fair enough.
biting.
Yeah.
Like a cat scratching a
Yeah,
knee
no,
on
no.
it.
All right.
sense.
So, a 16, a 22, and a 9. So which of those, if any, hit you, Temerity?
Just the 22.
Okay. 13 piercing damage. And now 3 will go after Wolks. 18, 9, 25.
2 of those hit.
12 and 11 piercing. Now, none of its heads, by the way, it's pulled all of its heads out of the doorway and kind of taken a couple steps back from the doorway because now it's got enough stuff in here that it can eat. So, at least for right now. All right, Zill.
All right. Well, first the floaty thing. It's gonna swing at it. Spiritual weapon, that is. 14?
Nope.
All right. Fair enough. Let's see. Is there any space between me and the doorway?
You could try.
Like, so there is visible space between me and the doorway?
Is there any space? Yes. It would be tight.
Okay, I'm gonna remain right here then. God, that thing's gonna hit me one time and I'll be dead. No, I don't have any like super like just damaging spells that would be worth me coming out of hiding for. I'm gonna stay right here for a minute.
Dodge action again?
Yeah.
Assuming. Okay. And let's see. That brings us to Wolks.
Yes. Well, I am gonna attack it twice. No, first I'm gonna use my second wind to heal up a bit. That's a D10 plus 5. That's 9. Yay! And then I'm gonna attack it twice.
Those both hit.
So it takes 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
All right. Eldon.
Okay. So at this point, it's just crawled back into its thing. Okay. I'm gonna use my bonus action to tell Wish to go punch the body. Oh, can I see the body? Can Wish see the body?
I'm sure that it's pretty big.
Okay.
I'm sure Wish can see it.
Wish can see it. All right, Wish, get in.
Where
there.
is Wish? Where was Wish? I'm sorry.
She was right next to Wolks.
Yeah, then
and then
she
he
can
got
go.
dragged in, and so
she'll have to go in and get it, but he tore the door off, so
yes. All right, so go punch the body. Whew, that's terrible. 13, I'm sure doesn't hit.
No.
All right. And that leaves me with. I don't want to shoot it because that's a bad idea. Everyone's looking good. More or less. No, you're not looking good.
Both me and Temerity have been hit quite hard.
So I'm gonna tell.
I plan on doing some healing.
I'm gonna.
Temerity is looking extremely bad at this point.
Yes.
Okay. How far is? Okay. So 2 questions. The first one is, I told Blue to stick with Wilkes. Did Blue actually stick with Wilkes, or did Blue just sit in the room and not follow Wilkes into the room when Wilkes got dragged in?
You tell me, because you know what Blue can do. Is Blue
Well, it's a rules
capable of
thing
keeping
because
up?
it's like hold an action to move, and holding an action to move isn't allowed. So
Oh, okay.
that's why I'm asking.
Then probably not. No.
Okay, so then how far away is Blue from Wilkes and or Temerity?
Temerity's on the other side of the body. So Temerity's probably pretty far away, and it's a
What?
huge creature.
So more than 30 feet?
Probably, yeah, I would
Okay.
say. But it can probably get to Wilkes.
Okay, then it's gonna get to Wilkes then. So I'm going to tell Blue to go sit on top of Wilkes' head. And it's just going to sit there and start purring. And the vibration is going to realign your cells so that you get cured. And I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on you, buddy. Through
How much?
1d8 plus 3.
1d8 plus 3.
Mm-hmm. So I'm going to cast Cure Wounds through Blue.
Ooh, that's an 8, so plus 3, so
You get
that's
the
11.
full amount.
Yeah,
Nice.
nice.
All right, and so I'm casting Cure Wounds, so that's it. Cause and I'm gonna move.
I'm looking a lot better now.
Yeah, I'm gonna move closer to the door, but not like in front of it. Just close enough that I can run in if I need to, but not that I'm blocking the doorway from people to get out.
Sure.
All right, and that's it.
All right. So back to the top, Vianney.
Okay, question for the DM. Now that, so where is the beast located? Is it 100%? Yeah. Where is it relative to the door? How much of it is in, out?
It is no part of it is through the door anymore.
Okay, so by looking through the doorway,
Mhm.
can I see its body?
Yeah, it's real big. So
Okay.
it's not like, it can't hide behind things as easily.
But it's
So,
not sort of
yes.
just faces in the doorway. I can actually sort of like aim at an organ in the chest or something. All right, well then she's gonna try her psionic daggers one more time. That's a miss. Offhand will get it though.
18 did it. Yep.
So that's an extra 10 of psionic.
Okay. It's getting into the bloodied territory, you think?
All right. I'm trying to think if Volks, you didn't use your inspiration yet, right?
No, I
Okay,
didn't need to. Both my attacks hit, so.
All right. Yep. I don't know. I think you're probably the best person to do it for, to bump up your attacks. So she's just gonna hold that, and yeah, that's marbles up. I'm done.
Hey.
I'm near Temerity, aren't I?
Near him, yeah, you'd probably have to come out of your sort of hiding zone.
Yeah, I'm gonna come out of my hiding zone and
you could get to him.
Yeah, touch Temerity and cast Cure Wounds at the second level, I guess. There you go. Then I'm going to use my bonus action to attack with my spiritual weapon.
Merity got 15.
That one hits.
An 11 force damage. I give 11 healing and 11 damage.
Well, no, he gave 15.
Yeah, because a higher cast.
It's both this one and that one.
Okay, so another 4.
Never mind. So
additional die because it was a higher level cast.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you get 15 healing and the
Hydra takes 11 force damage.
Yes.
Oh. Okay.
That's my turn. Boop.
Severity.
So Rarity's just like, well, this can only really end one way, can't it?
20 will hit.
I'm assuming a 20 hits. That's 11 bludgeoning. And then 19 for another 7.
Yep. Okay.
Okay, we'll take the risk and flurry of blows it.
That hits.
25 for another 7. And 23 for another 7. So for 8.
Right. How many is that in all? For that
18, 25, 33 damage overall.
Another one of its heads pops off. All right. And
Was
then
unexpected.
comes, and then immediately comes back with an extra. You now
Oh,
have
shit.
7 heads to deal with.
Oh, fuck.
I haven't dodged this time. Oh.
Okay. All right. All right. The first 3 will come at you. So 16, 25, and 10.
That's the one hit.
Good. Okay, 10. All right, there's gonna be a bite at Miss Marble. Oh, that one misses. I'm certain. 9. And then 3 go after Wolks. Oh, now it can't hit for nothing. 19?
Mine's 19 hits.
Yeah. All right, 15 piercing damage.
Okay.
It's getting all tangled up with all of its new heads. It's got to get used to having this many. Apparently. All right. Zill.
Things first is spiritual weapon. 21.
Yep.
And that hits it for 7 damage. And then I don't have spells that are going to save me from being murdered by a giant dragon creature. No. That would just fuck everybody up. Yeah. Is Temerity down?
No, he's still up.
He's
think.
still standing.
Wow, incredible. So nobody's down then.
Nope.
Dodge action it is.
All right, Wolks.
Oh, it's time to hit it again.
Hey.
I assume both of those hit.
Yep.
So it takes 8 plus 6. It takes 14 bludgeoning damage as I punch it again.
Okay.
Still hanging on to it.
Mm-hmm.
And that is my turn.
All right. And Eldon.
All right. So, Wish is gonna do her thing. Use my bonus action for that. 23.
23. Yes.
Okay, so it takes 11 points of force damage from Wish. I'm gonna do my 2 shots with Veronica. So that's 13 and a 25. I'm pretty sure the 13 doesn't hit.
The 25 does.
Okay, so it takes 10 points of magic piercing damage. And I'm going to tell Blue to move over next to Temerity. Or as close as he can get to Temerity.
I guess roll perception. Does Blue have like, can you Blue see in the dark?
Can Blue see in the dark? That's a good question. I want to say yes, but I don't actually know.
What do you see?
He's a homunculus. The homunculus servant. I don't remember if he can or not. He has dark vision to 60 feet.
All right, he can probably get around. What's his speed?
His speed is, hey buddy, 30 flying.
Yeah, he could do it.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, so he's just gonna go sit over by Temerity. Sit on Temerity's head.
Okay.
That's it.
And yep. All right, so we are back to the top of the order, Vianney.
Mhm. Yes. So we are to me, and let's see. I think she's just gonna try again. But I wanna make sure I'm doing this right on for the offhand attack. You not get your proficiency bonus, or
I don't think you do for the
Okay.
offhand unless you're
All right.
two-handed.
I think I messed that up before, but I've now self-corrected because I was thinking, did I
Okay.
have to? So, okay. Yep, she's gonna woof woof with her daggers again, and a miss, and another miss. He sucks. All right.
Well, she's hit a couple times.
Yeah. And that's her turn. So Marble again, going fast.
Anyone in desperate need of healing? Yes or no?
I could use some. Not desperate, but a little.
Okay, a little. Okay, so I'm going to. Is Wolks within 60 feet of me?
Yes. Do you have to be able to see him?
Yes.
Roll a perception. You can see him.
Yay. Okay, so I'm gonna cast Healing Word on Wolks at the first level, and then I'm gonna use my action. Healing Word.
It's a bonus action.
Okay, yeah. Then I'm gonna use my action to cast Sacred Flame on the Hydra.
Okay. And that's another dex save. Not all that good at. Oh, good. All right.
Oh darn. Okay, that's my turn.
Temerity.
How close are we to beating this thing?
Wouldn't you like to know?
You can do like a perception check and like try to assess it if you want.
They are 16.
Okay. That's because you really have to think about this. I'm going to give you some information, but take away one of your hits, okay?
Okay.
Okay. You get it down, but when you hit it a lot for a lot of damage, those heads go off and then come back. And every time the heads seem to come back, they seem to heal a little bit as well.
Wow. Okay, in that case, we're going to do one hit
Yep.
for 9.
Yep.
And then do the dodge action.
Okay.
So that's my last key point gone.
And here it is. So the first one against you is at disadvantage. 12. Wouldn't matter anyway. 24. Hits. And 12.
That hits. Does not hit.
12 piercing.
Temerity is down.
It's going to attack Marble. Crit. 21 piercing. So it just comes down and just kind of grabs you and gives you a good shake. Let's see if it will follow up with another. It's gonna go after you again. Does 15 hit you, Marble?
Nope.
Okay, so then the second one misses. And let's see, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's got 2 against Wolks. 15 and 9. Does it either of those hit?
No.
All right. So that is that. And this brings us to Zill.
Is Marble down or no?
Marble isn't.
I'm at
Temerity
16
is.
health.
Okay. You'll live. Then Zeal. Well, first I'll do my whack it with the mace. Where's my stupid whacking it with the mace ability? Oh, there it is.
Oh, boom.
20 or 18 damage? Force damage?
This one seems to hurt it. I'll say that. It is now looking kind of bad to you.
Okay. I'm going to do a few. All right. So if I cast a spell, I can only use. Yeah. Damn it. Am I close enough to touch this thing if I were to reach my hand out?
Yeah, I would say so. It's got a lot of parts, so something's going to come near your hand.
Okay. Zeal is going to, since I assume it doesn't know I'm here, Zeal is going to reach out and grab it, whatever he can touch as it comes nearby, and cast Inflict Wounds onto it. I do that with advantage because it doesn't know I'm here.
Sure.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Then I am going to upcast it to 3rd level. All right. Missed.
All right. Wolks, it is looking bad.
Okay, I'm gonna attempt something that's probably really stupid. I'm gonna go, one of the heads that I'm on or near.
Mhm.
I'm gonna attempt to go up and like hold its jaw shut like you do with a crocodile to prevent that head from being able to attack.
Okay. All right, so first you need to get up there. So
That's fine.
do an acrobatics just to get up there.
7.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's just you start to go up and it just like it whacks you with another one of its thrashing heads, so you just don't get up there.
Okay. Well, it was worth a try. But that was basically my movement, I guess. Okay, so yeah, no, I'm gonna attack it again twice.
Okay.
That's a crit, and yeah, both of those hit.
You can describe its terrible death.
Yes, I attempt to crawl up, and it thrashes me around, and then the head it used to to knock me down, I just I punch it in the eye as it moves away, and then I elbow the neck I'm on and crack one of its neck vertebrae, and it just falls down. I hit something important.
Yes. It kind of it thrashes, and you see the head's just kind of going crazy, like the eyes are going white, and it starts to attack itself out of confusion. You need to roll in an athletics to hold on.
Okay.
Yeah, you manage to hold on until it stops thrashing. And now you have a dead Hydra.
Ooh, good job, team. I am going to, because
Temerity's still down.
Because Temerity's still down, I'm going to tell, no. Blue is going to just start hacking up a hairball, just and vomiting a nice red substance into Temerity's mouth, casting cure wounds on him.
Why did I get the purr, but Temerity gets...
Because Temerity's been a dick this whole time. You can give yourself a D8 plus 3. That's
I don't think Temerity's been
He has?
He has been a dick.
Mm-mm.
That's the last... That's why you only get 4 health points. Still healed him. You can't be that mad at me.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I guess.
Do you want to see something
room.
embarrassing while I'm here?
Yeah, yeah.
All right. So, and this is a lot of math too, but this was because I couldn't upload my thing. This is what I've been using as a map.
That works.
That's a Hydra.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice. I approve. I approve that.
It looks like a flying saucer with 5 heads on top. That's all right. It's a Hydra. So
there it is.
It's a hydraulic saucer.
ooh.
I would like to cast Cure Wounds on Temerity and help him a bit more.
What level? 4th, I guess? 3rd? Oh, 3rd, you don't have that.
I still have
only
2
have 2
cure
for
wounds.
3rd.
I still have 2 cure wounds at 2nd level in case we have problems on the way out.
What?
There you go. 9 healing. Just for you, Temerity.
Thank you. And
You're
thank you, Eldon. You tried.
Welcome.
All right. I
I'm-
want to have a look around the room.
Oh,
All right.
Hydra.
Yeah.
Ooh, I want to see about stealing it, like foraging parts for my aunt.
Okay.
You would. Okay, well.
I think.
I want
What is
nothing to
it?
do
I
with
think
that.
that's a
The most
medicine check.
profitable thing we can
Medicine?
do.
I'm assisting.
It's assisting. Okay. And I'm gonna give myself guidance. Ha ha ha.
Zill flops against the back wall and just kind of sits there, clearly having an out of body experience.
There we go.
You
I
get
got 30.
Nice.
yeah, you
I
get.
am giving
I'll
out
say
guidance
that you
like
get
candy.
both eyes. Well, actually, you get all
Yeah,
of the eyes.
There's a lot of... Well,
That's
except the one I punched.
14
was-
eyes.
14 eyes.
Including one I
Nice.
punched to
Good at
kill it.
this.
You're just popping out eyes like little melon ballers, you know?
Oh god.
We're gonna have Blue go sit next to Zill and just sit there and robotically purr.
Biani.
Yeah, I'm looking around.
And it is there's an area beyond where you can see, but you hear something. You hear, hello?
Oh, hello.
Hello?
Yes.
Is it gone?
Yes, we've killed it. It's gone. You can come out now.
After a few moments, what looks like a little pixie creature
Oh,
comes out, and she is pulling a what you can see eventually is a half elf who has had half of his leg taken off.
oh my. Would a cure wounds help him from dying?
She says, well, no, I keep him from dying. We've been stuck in here for a long time.
The horses
Feels
up.
like
Are the horses up on the attached or tied up yours?
Is that the only Hydra?
oh yes.
Well, they came out. I think so.
What? I hope so. I don't think they usually hang out in groups.
Oh, well, I'd like to introduce you to my party, and I'll run through everyone's names.
Oh,
Introduce our circus.
I'm Mina,
Hello.
and this is Toulouse.
And are you with any organization or group or academy?
Yes, we're we're with completely blanked for 2 seconds. The exact place I sent you to 14
Yes.
times I mentioned
Orzan Syndicate? Orzov?
Yeah.
No, the Simic Combine?
the
No.
Selesnya Conclave.
Oh,
Hopefully
Celeste?
that's what I've been saying the whole time, because that is the correct answer.
All right. Well, first let's get everyone, out of here before the water gets any deeper, shall we?
Oh yes, I think so. I hope the horses are okay.
Oh, we've watered and fed them. They're recovering.
Can somebody help me?
Yeah, I'll send
bring
Wish over
Toulouse?
to help carry Toulouse.
Mm.
Welks, can you help?
Yes.
Okay. Welks and Wish will carry out.
With my 26, did I see anything? I mean, I'm glad I found the people we were looking for.
But it's not loot, so I need to make sure.
I mean,
Yeah,
people,
pretty much.
people can be lewd.
I am the rogue.
You also saw that there was another body.
Hmm.
If you would like to go over and find and get some light and sort of look at the body, because I'm dealing with the
Sure.
fact that you can't actually see.
Yeah, that is a true thing.
I can
I'm
send
just
Blue
gonna
over
say.
to help out
Yeah.
with the light.
Yes, the glowing light, right? And someone else since who's carrying
Wish
the
and
half
Welks are
alpha?
carrying.
Okay. All right.
I
yeah,
can
so
help
then-
you do like a medicine check or something, and
I can definitely
you help.
do medicine check. I am the cleric.
Yep. So we'll go over with the light and respectfully check the body.
For loot.
I'll give guidance for anyone who needs it.
Check it for loot.
All right.
Well, also a medicine check. Probably.
Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna do a medicine check, and you were
Yeah, I
like,
thought
no,
so.
loot. Like, oh gosh, okay. Well, I can see where the rest of this circus's mind is at.
I was talking about medicine check too. He was talking about loot.
Yeah, it's not
All
all
right. So
about
what
you.
did we get for the medicine check? First of
Oh,
all,
sorry. I guess, are you doing the medicine check?
Who has the
Because you were like,
higher
I'm
one?
the cleric.
Yours is pretty
Who
high.
has
You
what's yours?
probably.
This is plus 7.
Yeah, my wisdom is not high.
Okay, so you can give me assistance.
Ooh.
It's
Well, he's
just
dead, I guess.
it's all bloated because he's been in the water. I mean, you could tell it's a he.
Something, I guess.
Well,
But
okay.
it looks kind of part eaten.
What was the pixie's name? Little
Mina.
Mina. Mina, did you come here with anyone else?
Yes, but I don't think he didn't make it.
Okay. Just making sure that we got everybody who was in here covered. Anyone else? Am I gonna find any other bloated bodies?
Not from me.
Okay. Thank you.
I'll pray over the dead body.
I leave.
Very kind.
Like straight right back up to the surface, to the horses.
Mm.
Just pushing past it.
All right. Is somebody checking the body now?
I'm gonna encourage the people to wait until Mina and Toulouse leave before they start checking the body.
Okay.
Just, throwing that out there.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll follow Wish and Woke since they have Toulouse. I can instruct Walks, but I'll leave Blue
We
behind.
don't
with the light.
have to lose. We did, in fact, win.
So yes, I leave Blue behind with a light.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. So, somebody can do the looking over and who's looting? Somebody has to actually look.
I think it really only be Oming to Remedy are left in the room. I think everyone else at this point has left.
I stayed with Vianney because buddy system.
Are you
All
gonna
right.
loot the
So,
body
Vianney, are you
Yeah,
Buddy
doing?
system. Yay.
then?
Did we lose
I'm
Vianney?
praying over the
Oh
body.
yeah, she's not in the
Oh.
Yes.
call anymore.
Mm. I'm praying
Ah,
over the
shit.
body.
She is in the 1220.
Mm.
All right. So she must have pulled off. I'll do a quick something for her. All right. I will roll a d12. Bracers of archery. That is what she finds.
Do they only work
Oh,
on
nice.
arrows? Because if they work on range
Um,
stuff.
It's bows, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, long
Longbows, short bows.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Mhm.
Not ranged. Because then I could get so much more. I'm already at a +9. I could get so much higher.
Right. It'd work for temerity, but
Didn't you buy
not
who bought a
saying that
longbow?
just yet.
Yeah.
You buy a
Temerity.
longbow?
Yeah, you bought a longbow.
Yes.
Cool. Alright, well.
Bought it along, bro.
Let's get out of here before the place
Yeah,
floods.
yeah. That sounds like a good idea.
You know, 'cause it looks like it's gonna do that soon.
Yeah.
I mean,
Come on, Vianney, let's go. Okay,
longbow
bestest
is one of
friend.
my kensei weapons, so
We'll figure it out. We'll give it to somebody. Alright,
Let's
on the way
let's
out.
go.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you head up. And you get up all the way to the top. I'm just gonna assume you manage it, even though it's a little difficult with Mina and Toulouse. They come up, they have some clean water. They sort of, huddle up together. They're like, thank you so much for coming. I didn't, we thought we were going to die down there. For sure.
Well, I'm glad we could help you.
Because
we're here to let them know about the person who died.
yes, because they were a member of this.
Oh, yes, you remember this. So yes, we have news. Sad news. We're sorry.
Oh.
Um, Eleanor?
Fiona
Eleonora?
Ranfield?
No. I have so many names on here.
Fione.
Fione.
Okay. Fione. Yeah.
Oh. Oh, I knew Fione.
Well.
Oh, she was.
Yeah.
She was killed by the vampire cult.
The what?
I don't remember the name. Someone tell me the name.
There's
The
a
one with
handout.
O, I think.
The Syndicate? Something Syndicate?
Oh, yes. Do you have proof?
Was this the one we found bodies?
Or Sova.
Sova Syndicate.
We have proof, and Eldon has it on his neck.
Oh, I mean,
Yeah.
I was attacked by one of the members of the Syndicate.
I was the one who found the body.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Well, we're just here to deliver the unfortunate news.
Well, you said you had proof. What is the proof?
Kenku feathers? No.
Kenku feathers?
There's a pamphlet. And Eldon has a bite on his neck from the vampire lady.
And I found a note that says 1 a.m. Toffler's lamp, and we went to that ship and everyone on that ship was killed too. Via vampire.
Oh.
The authorities in Thadiv will be able to
Explain it in more detail.
explain it more in more detail.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think that will be quite enough, but I appreciate it. Anyway, I know that I'm sure that it's the truth. They're very difficult to get anywhere with. Fiona was nice. She always wanted to help people.
Yeah, she was nice.
I wish we could give you something for your trouble.
No. We would never dream of taking anything. We're glad that you're safe.
What were you doing down this ruin?
Oh, we were supposed to just be looking in there to see. It would be very nice if we could make a nice place, like a what do they call it? She looks
hideout?
to Toulouse, and Toulouse says a lighthouse.
Oh, a lighthouse.
We were
It
gonna
would
make a
be a
lighthouse.
good location, wouldn't it?
We thought so, and then people could look and see all the fish, all the nice fish and all the nature. And I was only coming to because I thought it would be fun. It wasn't fun at all. I didn't know there was a Hydra. If I had known there was a Hydra, I definitely would not have come. Nobody told us.
No one told us either.
Yeah. I don't think anybody knew about the Hydra.
Well, at least now it's
We
dead.
did kill it, so.
If anybody wants, they can make a lighthouse, I guess.
If you can get back to your people, you can let them know it's safe to do so now.
Yeah. Hopefully Toulouse will be okay too. I know some people, it'll take a long time, but we could probably give him his leg back even. Toulouse is looking in a little bit of shock. He's kind of pasty looking. Just sort of nodding like, yeah, I just need sleep.
Probably. If you need a rest, I think we all need a rest before you head back. I'm sure we can all take a little break here before you need to head back.
Yeah, that would probably be good.
Hello.
Hello.
I am back.
Oh, yay!
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
My internet just crapped out for like no reason, and then came back for like also no reason.
Yeah.
We are lost without you.
You'll be pleased to hear you searched the dead body and found braces of archery.
Oh, fantastic. Any identification or notice of how long, understanding of how long the body had been there? Like, was it another member of their party, or
It was a member of their
Yeah.
party.
We talked.
Okay.
But they were out of the room before we looted it.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I feel like we should have a conversation with them about this. But anyway, okay. So, all right. So, anything else that I missed?
We told them about the friend that died.
Tioni?
Oh, excellent. Okay. Yep.
And
All
they told you guys that they were here to scout out the area because they were thinking it would be a good place for a lighthouse.
Oh, okay. All right. Vianney will just fess up about the bracers. To say, when we were passing out, we noticed your party member had something valuable. You probably wanted to, maybe not want to remove yourself.
That's why it's not true.
I don't. She looks at Toulouse and says, "Gee, I don't think I want them."
Oh, well, would you mind if we use them in your friend's honor? What was their name?
Oh, his name was Kieran.
Okay. Well, we'll call them Kieran's bracers.
Yeah, that should be fine.
Awesome. What do they do?
Braces of archery. They give proficiency in short bow, long bow if you don't already have it, and a +2 to damage if I recall correctly.
Oh, all right. Well, we can have a conversation about that later. Who would most benefit from having that? Because I have a lot of those proficiencies already. All right. And how far are we out of the cave or hallway building?
You guys are all the way out.
All the way out. Okay.
Yeah, you got the hell out of
We're
Dodge.
back at the cuts.
Excellent. Have they gone away yet so we can dump out this bag of holding?
No, you guys all decided to take a rest.
Okay. All right. Yeah, because I want to dump out the bag of holding when they've left.
Yes.
All right.
But we can wait. Let them take a
Right.
rest.
Let's all take a rest.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
Okay.
we can hit our separate ways. We don't know. They're presumably going back to Thaddeus.
I guess we don't know where they're going.
Yeah. Well,
What kind of rest are we taking?
probably
Short or long?
Probably long. Like
You.
I don't know. I mean, for their sake, they one person is missing a leg, and the other ones have been down in a cave with a hydra for several
Okay, fair
days,
enough.
probably. I would think they're at least
Even-
taking it long.
Yeah, I think we should probably all rest. It's probably for the best. We should not be pushing those two to do anything more than they've already done.
They've
I
been
also
through
think
too
they
much
should-
duress.
Yeah.
Yeah, they should definitely sleep the whole night in our pimped out cart.
Yeah.
So they cuddle up together in the pimped out cart.
Aw.
And
Walks will sleep outside to leave room.
they get a good 8 hours in. Y'all wake up in a little bit. It's really late when you wake up. It's your schedule is all off. The Pixie's looking better. The Toulouse is still like, he's still pale. You know, he's a little more like aware of what's going on, but he still looks very haunted and quiet and like a guy who just had a Hydra chew his foot off, leg off. So
speaking of chewing feet off, what would it take for Eldon to make a prosthetic?
Oh, good.
It's a common wondrous item.
Yes, but I think you can only make 3, and wouldn't that?
No, it's just it's just a magic. I don't think I have the ability to replicate it like off of. Well, I could, I guess. I guess that's what I'm asking. Is what would I take for Eldon to be able to do that?
I mean, I'd have to look it up on the Eberron book.
Sounds.
We're gonna have to take them back to the circus.
Remember it not being that easy.
It's a common magic item, so I don't. There's no real like, as far as I know, no real way. There are ways to make magic items outside of being an artificer, but the rules are wonky. And they're in the DMG. I'd have to look.
I mean, I would say if you could play with it for a week, you could probably do it. I'd let you do it with a week's effort.
Okay. I'll sit down and look through the DMG and figure out the rules.
Yeah. So.
But okay, I'll keep that in mind for later.
Well, it seems to make the most sense if they stay in the cart together. 2 of us ride the horses, their horses back, and they rest as much as they can on the trip. And we just go right to the circus.
We need to go to Acol. That's where our other friends are.
That's convenient.
Toulouse can be better. We'll send someone to Thadiv, but
we're heading to Acol.
Oh, okay.
You can just stay, rest in the
You're
cart.
welcome to stay in my cart.
Oh, that's very kind. I think he needs some rest. Yes, I'll stay with Toulouse.
Okay. We just need to go plan out our route, do some strategy. You all rest. We're gonna have a little wander.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Get away. Get some privacy.
Did we bring any arrows? Or have we just got crossbow bolts?
I've got bolts. It says arrows, but I meant bolts.
Bolts.
I have bolts.
We're going to a city if you want to pick some up. Very short.
Yeah, I was just thinking we could get some fresh meat and cook a decent meal for them.
Well, I can take care of that.
I want to know what's this bag of holding.
All right.
Wow.
I am a halfling. I'm curious.
Okay. So you dump out the bag of holding, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's a couple of potions in there.
Ooh.
You're not sure what they do.
The taste testing
Yes.
though.
All right. So if you play with it for a while and do what you got to do to figure it out, you know that you have a potion of resistance and a potion of water breathing. You also see various valuables. There's a 2 gold bird cage, like a bird cage with electrum filigree and gold with little like gold looking bird figurines in there, 2 of them.
Mm-hmm.
There's a brass mug with a jade inlay. There's a silk robe with gold embroidery. A 2 gold ring set with bloodstones. There's a tapestry, a large, well-made tapestry.
Oh, excellent.
There is 12 silver pieces and some sort of rune on top of a piece of paper.
Does the rune on the piece of paper look anything like the rune on the candle?
No, it does not. Does not look seem to be the same.
So that was a rope with embroidery, was it?
Yep, a silk robe with gold embroidery.
Who's gonna try that on?
I will.
All right,
Try it
Marble.
on for kicks. How do I look?
It's a little big for you.
Big for you. I could sleep in it like a sleeping bag.
Feels so magical.
All right. So more things for the circus pot, I guess. We can talk about
Yeah.
many things. There's a very long list now, isn't there, Temerity?
Yes.
Did you take notes on that last bit too?
I've got the cage, the potions, the robe, the bloodstone rings, and the ring. What was the other item?
There was a mug, brass mug
Brass
with
mug.
jade inlay, and a large, well-made tapestry. Did you get that?
Tapestry is what I missed, right? Thank you.
All right, and
Inlay.
a potion of resistance
And
and a
a
potion of
tapestry.
water breathing.
Yeah, got those.
And some kind of funky rune.
Yep.
Anyone else have like identify? Or sorry, does anyone have identified or detect magic to see?
I
if-
believe
I
Eldon
think Eldon
has.
does.
Yeah, has
Yeah, Eldon
identify.
has it.
He will be able to sit down and figure out if any of these
If
things are
anything.
magical. Yeah.
Well, Eldon can also ride in the cart.
We will let him know when he gets out of the bathroom.
All right. So who's gonna ride horses? Make space in the cart for the.
I can sit on top of the cart.
I can just walk alongside it.
You walk the
I
horses
definitely
along.
want to ride the horses. But yeah, we could just move at a walking pace and let the horse, so bring the horses with us.
Okay, so
So-
Wilkes, you're gonna have guide the horses then
I
As
can
you
do
walk?
that.
for a day and a half.
Sure.
Okay.
We will have to stop to rest, but yeah. Oh dear.
All right. I guess that's the plan. We're heading heading over, I should say, to Acol. Yeah.
Yeah.
None of you, even really Vianney, have ever seen anything quite like Acol. When you get up close, it has these huge spires and towers with domes of brilliant green jade and blue sapphire looking. You can't tell if it's probably not actually sapphire, but it's that color. It's enormous with just beautiful polished streets and stonework everywhere that's just amazing. And it's obviously very new. You know, it's something that they have gotten together and built over a very brief amount of time. There seems to be a strong elven influence to anybody who's has a sense of that sort of thing, but it's not elven per se. It's just more of an influence than a strict elvish. Woof. I know. It's okay. Harmony. He lives here. Sorry. Somebody who lives in my house came home. So the dog was deciding she was going to pretend she's tough. All right. Yes, so that is a call. It isn't hard for you to get in because you have two people from the conclave with you, and they have all the, right things. They bring you in and say, did you want to come and meet our other friends, or did you have someplace else that you needed to go?
I
Do
don't
we see
know.
the rest of the circus from here?
Yeah, probably need to check up on the circle.
Oh,
They did go ahead
okay,
of
well.
us. Yes, but I think we would like to meet.
Why don't you come to the circus? Why don't you come to a show? We'll tell the people at the booth to give members of your order a free pass.
Oh, that would be nice. I've never been to a circus before.
Well, all the more reason you should come to see a good one first.
Sounds very nice. Yep, we'll come. Yes, yeah. I don't know about Toulouse. He might not feel well, but I'll be there. I'll bring some friends.
Excellent.
She gives you a big hug, Biani.
Yes, it was lovely to meet you. Under terrible circumstances, but I'm glad we came along.
Oh, me too. Very much so. So she takes Toulouse and she brings him into a really nice, almost temple-looking place with the image of, they have like a shield with a tree on it. The tree is done in jade on a white background. It's very pretty. That's sort of their order, and she takes Toulouse in.
Would I be able to have a quick little chat with Toulouse before he goes off?
Sure.
All right. I know that you need your rest, so I'm not gonna make this quick. Would it be I don't know what you have planned to help you with your terrible circumstance that you found yourself in with missing a limb. I was hoping I might be able to provide some assistance in that department. I'm quite good at making things. I think you would be interested in having a prosthetic for your, or if you have any other ways to return it.
Well, I think that I would like a prosthetic if that's something you can do.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know how much these things cost.
Don't worry too much about that. I feel like it's something that I'll figure it out.
Okay. I can't thank you enough for everything.
Oh, of course. I can't imagine being stuck in such a place for as long as you were.
It was bad.
It seems like it.
But you came on, and so that's good. If you ever need anything from the conclave or me, we're here for you.
Thank you. That's good to know. Well, I'll swing by in a few days and see what I can come up with.
Thanks. I've got to go. I'm sorry.
Of course. Rest up.
He kind of hobbles off.
All right. All I have.
Okay. So, you can eventually, asking around, find your circus. They are waiting for you. Callio is like, hey, wondering where you guys got off to.
Just collecting new scars.
Sounds like fun. Sounds like fun. Well, you ready for a performance? But probably a couple days. I'm thinking maybe three days.
Definitely ready to get some practice in.
All right.
I'm gonna go buy some supplies.
Also, you have something to identify, don't you?
Oh, I do have a thing to identifying.
Yeah. I mean, I assume
You
you
did
did
it
that
on
on
the
the
way.
way.
Oh yeah. What's the rune? I guess.
The rune is an explosive rune,
Two
which
runes.
deals 2d4 fire damage.
Oh, that
I
would have been
like that.
useful.
I like that.
It's a real
That
shame we
would
didn't
have
have
been
it
very
before.
useful, wouldn't it?
Anything else like the candle with the rune on it?
The candle is
Yeah.
a candle of truth.
Oh.
Oh, are you getting this temerity or Sib?
So
Is it-
basically, you light this candle, and within the candlelight, the zone of truth spell is in
Oh.
effect.
Keep that in our back pocket.
Also, some of the other stuff that you had gotten included alchemist's fire.
Nice. I'm gonna work on
Um,
making.
That's the flask, isn't it?
that's the flask.
Is there anything
And
special
the
about the rope?
scrolls were floating disc,
Mm.
ventriloquism, and
Wow.
false life.
Wow.
Let's
They hit the jackpot.
save those.
Right, that was false life.
Ventriloquism, floating disc. And
Floating
the
disc.
The rings? The matching rings?
the matching rings were had bloodstone rings. They weren't magical.
They're
Okay.
just grab some of
What
them
about the
on me.
carpet? I want the carpet to fly.
And where's
No, it's just a really nice carpet.
Oh,
What about the robe I put on?
It's just a robe.
Mm.
It's a
That
really
looks
nice robe.
great on me.
and the gems?
How are you gonna find out what the gems are?
Haha! Someone's proficient at everything. I'm gonna break out my Omni tool and I don't know.
Jewelers.
Yeah,
All
turn them into
right.
jeweler's tools and use my jeweler's tools to examine them and try to figure out the value and what they are and all that jazz.
All right, so get ready to write stuff down.
All right, Zib, you on it? Or somebody?
I'm on it.
It's never
Thank
me.
you. Okay.
There is
I'll
a
send you a
s-
picture of this later.
there is a sardonyx worth 40 gold pieces. A chalcedony worth 50 gold pieces. Let's see, a white pearl worth 110 gold pieces. A deep green spinel worth 120 gold pieces. A deep blue spinel worth 400 gold pieces. And a large fire opal worth 1,100 gold pieces.
Ooh.
Dang. Probably won't be able to get that for them, but that's still really good.
Right, so that was right. Green spinal was how many gold pieces?
120.
Blue spinal,
400.
then it was 1,000. Is that 400 again, or
1,100
for
gold
the
pieces
fire opal?
for the fire opal.
1,100.
Mhm.
Nice.
Cool.
Not bad for 3 days.
Oh,
Yeah, not bad.
we gotta sell them.
Yep.
So we gotta go do that. I think we should do it sooner rather than later.
I mean, does anyone have spell components that require gems of a certain amount?
Yes.
Not those particular gems.
Okay.
I mean, not, but I need to buy things that require. I need to buy bracelets and I guess blue requires a gem of 100, at least 100 gold pieces. If I ever lose that gem, then I have to replace it. So
Well,
could
we
keep
have
them.
one of those now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so if we can have that,
spare.
that just turns into a spare one for blue.
Mm-hmm.
Which I like. So if I could take that one, that just gives me an extra in case I need them.
Yeah, in case we're ever in the middle of nowhere and we don't have
Yeah,
a
and
town
we
where we
need to
could just
make-
pick up gems.
Yeah, I can just remake blue. Okay.
Just hoard gems. Like a dragon.
Become dragons.
Just become dragons. I do need money
We
to help
are
out
the dragon
Toulouse.
circus.
No, we aren't.
It's not because we have dragons, it's because we hoard things like a dragon.
Yeah. I do need 2 platinum rings worth 50 gold pieces each.
Well,
So, I mean, I don't, obviously not in this loop. I need to go buy them.
you need to have those for.
To keep someone safe for a while.
You could maybe swap them with the gold. The gold.
Yeah, I'm
blood
sure if we go to stores
Yeah.
and stuff, we can. So I'll take the white pearl then. Right? Is that the 110 one?
Yep.
Yeah, so I'm gonna.
Right, I'll mark that off.
Yeah, so that one's with me, and that's just gonna be a blue replacement. Does anyone want to go into town and help me sell all this stuff?
I'll help you.
Okay.
And other people want to buy things, but Biani's just gonna chill on the new carpet because she's digging it.
Alright, so we're only selling the jewels. You guys are keeping the carpet and the cloak and the.
Yeah, the
The
robe.
Yeah.
weird bird
I like
cage.
my coat.
Okay. Does anybody mind if I
There's
take
more
this?
things to furnish that wagon.
Yes. Does anybody care if I take the scrolls?
I have no use for them, so no. Go ahead.
Fine with me.
Oh,
I'm going to give my all these.
disc. What was it disc?
Floating
Yeah,
disc
Tensor's floating disc.
What was
with
the other one?
ventriloquism and false life.
Thank you.
So she's very excited to get the eyeballs. She says, "Oh, I'll be able to do something with that."
And Marble's gonna sheepishly apologize for lying.
She gives you a hug. She says, "I'm sorry, I was so mean to you. I know I was very hard on you."
It's okay. And then she wants to have a heart-to-heart with her aunt and tell her everything that's gone on. And at the end,
Okay.
explain that she didn't tell her the family any of this because she didn't want to hurt their feelings.
She
That she didn't
listens
remember
to
any
you
of them.
very seriously. She says, "No, I'm sure there's a way to get your memory back. I'll have to do some looking into it, but there are ways to do it. People can't just take your memory away forever.
That is true.
Still in there. It's locked in your little head."
I'm remembering some things, but it's really hard.
Hmm.
I kind of figured going back to Lizola would help get my memory back. I kind of figured I just fell.
I can see why you would think that. Yeah.
But now, it's
Hmm.
kind of scary.
Yeah. I think that we'll do it. Don't you worry. We will find all the things, find out everything, and you'll be able to remember us all again.
Thanks, Auntie. And she's gonna like curl up with her aunt and purr.
Your aunt purrs too, and there's a lot of like,
Yay.
you know.
Disgusting.
So gross.
Nasty.
Okay. Well,
Wanna
yeah.
say anything?
No, I'm gonna go. I just want to go sell things. That's
Okay.
it.
Yeah.
and buy things.
Can I figure this out?
Gotta go shopping. Everybody. Or everybody
Okay.
wants to go shopping, I guess. That's fine. I'm gonna ignore
All right.
the
So,
circus.
what kind of shopping are you looking for?
Okay, first we gotta sell all these jewels and stuff that we have.
Okay.
So
Thank you.
All right. So the place to go for there would be to the Sigil, is what it's called. It is run by Pagranix Turneros. She is a female dragonborn.
ooh,
A big kind of pot-bellied dragonborn, copper, with a lengthy crest, and kind of bloodshot eyes, but very charismatic.
nice.
Very, hey, look at all that you've got. Look at these. I haven't seen it. She's picking stuff up. She's looking at it.
Hmm. Well, what do you think?
She gives you a look. Well, the fire gem. Now that's. I could give you 1,000 gold for that right now.
Okay. That will take, because that's cool. You got a deal on that one.
Yeah. Let's see. And if you want me to go with the whole caboodle, let's see. I have to look it up. Hang on. I've got to do math now. All right. I'll give you $500 gold pieces for
Space
dollars.
for the two
Space
spinels. For the two spinels. And 60 for the Chalcedony and the Sardonyx. What I can do.
Okay. You like the circus? I'm part of.
Sure.
I'm part of. It's just you just seem like that kind of person. I'm part of the circus that's just come in. Why don't you stop by and check it out? I'll make sure that they have.
You're not
a
in that
ticket for you.
Rakdos thing, are you?
The what thing? No. You magic.
Good.
But I'll bring you and your boyfriend, your husband. We'll make sure we get them tickets.
Well, that's very nice of you. I would be
Subtle.
thrilled to see it. And I don't have a husband, but I've got a kid.
I'll bring him along. They'll love it.
Yeah.
I'll make sure. Just ask for Kylo. Gosh, every time.
Callio.
Ask for Callio. We'll give you. Tell him Eldon sent you. He'll give you a couple tickets. Tell your little one to go take on the strong man. He'd get a good kick out of that.
You sure you're not member of the Rakdos Guild?
Are you a member of the Rat? No.
No, we're not.
They wouldn't accept Eldon.
That is
Yeah.
also very true.
Yeah.
He's not one to stick around.
I just had this moment of Eldon kind of like getting quiet and then looking over at Marble and go, "Am I a member of that group?"
I'm not even there, so
No, I did it to Zill because Zill's with me.
Oh, Zill's
If
there.
that was,
And-
if that
and
was the
Zill's-
case,
Just
If that's the
deadpan.
case-
His fucking face isn't even reacting to this. Just
I don't go in for that kind of stuff. It's nothing like that. Nothing with the demons, right?
No demons.
no
No.
demon would accept him.
It's true. That's also very true.
All right. Well, fair enough. Fair enough.
No matter how hard he tries.
Well, tell me one more time how much we got here, and we'll get ourselves all settled up.
I already told you. All right. I believe
this is me trying to get a persuasion.
1,560 for the gems.
No, I have it here. That was me trying to get a persuasion to
Oh,
to get
if you
a-
want a persuasion, just do
A flirt check.
a flirt check is pretty much what I want there.
All right.
That
I
was
like
a
the way
very
you're like-
long-winded way.
This is
of me to
why in
flirt with.
D&D we need a sexy check.
It's true.
Like
I
a
just wanted
sexy
to-
roll.
I also think what happened
persuasion.
was when Eldon said, bring your boyfriend, and she said, no, but I have a kid. Eldon's
Yeah.
like, yeah, she goes all the way.
Oh my god.
I got a 20.
A nat 20?
No. I got a 15 plus 5.
That's actually-
was gonna stop him.
Tied each other there. All right. She looks at you and she says, front row.
Oh, definitely. You can even if your kid wants to learn a few magic tricks, you can show up a little earlier, stay a little bit late. I'll teach him a few tricks, little party tricks he can do with his friends.
All right, I'll put another 50 on.
Perfect. I'll hand over all the gems. Except for the
Pleasure
one that I'm
doing
keeping, yeah.
business.
Oh,
Might not be all the business.
Oh my god.
not yet. See? Sometimes I do get a clue. All right. So we have, now that we're outside of the store, we've got 1,610 gold pieces
Wow.
from that
That's so
transaction.
rich.
So we're gonna split that up. I'll do the math later. Which leads me to the two things that I need to buy. So, Chrissy, while I was looking things up, rules as written, it's 100 gold pieces and 4 days for me to make an prosthetic arm. With
Okay.
the things, it's like 25 gold per day, and then it takes me 4 days to get there.
But they need a
All right.
leg, no an arm.
And then I was wondering what it would take to make Zill a spider. Like, it doesn't have to do anything special besides move around. It doesn't need to be able to attack or do anything. It's just a little, like, clockwork spider that...
Like a little
I would
wild
say
one.
like 10 gold in a day.
10 gold in a day. Okay. So, I'm going to spend that much gold. 110 gold pieces to buy materials I need to make a spider and a prosthetic arm.
Mhm.
Perfect. And then we'll split the rest of the money up later. I'm not spending that money. by
You
the way.
making an arm to replace a leg?
No.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Did I say arm?
Yes, you did.
It's a prosthetic. I'm sorry.
I mean, if you think about it, replacing your lost foot, your lost leg with like an arm, as long as it's long enough for you to walk on, you can now pick things up with your feet.
Now you-
Yeah, it's way more convenient. Think about it. I pick
Yeah.
things up with my toes all the time. Imagine how
Yeah.
much better I'd be if I had a whole
Yeah, maybe he
hand.
won't mind it. Who knows?
Monkey feet.
Oh my
Yes.
god.
Monkey feet. Monkey feet. Monkey
Monkey.
feet. Monkey feet.
You're just chanting that at him
Good, Eldon.
as he's like crying.
Yes. Yes.
Everybody in the party's just surrounding him as he's got this freakish hand on his foot leg.
Yeah, but then he stands on one leg and he does a 3-arm juggle, and then he's so cool. Juggle with 3 arms now.
What monsters?
Amazing.
You are.
He can scratch his belly button while he picks his nose and his ear at the same time.
There you go.
Incredible. Well, I guess there's a bright side to everything.
All right.
Old
Is there
monkey feet.
anything more that you guys need to do?
No, just talk to
Oh,
the boss. That's it.
didn't we want to buy Temerity? Didn't you want to buy arrows?
This is true. We want some arrows.
Yeah.
Pick up
You
some
can
arrows.
buy your base. You can go to your basic general store. That's not hard to find. The general store in town called the Rope and Sack. You can get the arrows for the regular cost of longbow arrows, which I could look up if I needed to. But if you had the player's handbook, it would be easier.
It's 5 copper pieces. I'm assuming this is for 1 arrow, but yeah, 5 copper pieces.
Yeah, like 20 would be more than that.
Yes, 20 would be more than if we buy 1.
What is that? 100 copper
Yeah,
pieces?
that is 100.
Okay,
Well, that's 100 copper pieces.
100 copper pieces. Yeah, so 100 copper pieces, which would be 1 gold, really. Do you need a quiver as well?
Yes,
You
I
probably
would.
do. All right, so let me see what a quiver is. Blah, 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 blah.
1 gold.
All right, so for a couple of golds, you can get a quiver and 20 longbow arrows.
Yay. And I still have 189 gold. Okay,
Alright.
so
Works is just gonna help with setting up the circus and stuff.
All right, cool. Can do that. I don't even think there's any need for like a check with that.
All right.
I'm sure the ringleader is going to lead rings around and let's see. Marble, you're chilling with your auntie.
And then after a while, I want to set up my practice tightrope and practice doing more flips and
Sure.
walking across it on my hands.
Zill, when you come back, Saphira is just beside herself. Like, I was so worried about you, boss. You were gone a long time.
Yeah, yes, we were. What has happened since I left?
Well, we were on the road and then we stopped and then you went away. And then we got message that you wanted us to go on. So we went on and then we came to Acole and it was really cool. There's a lot of fun things here. And there's this place called the Wild Hare and you can dance there a lot. And do you like to dance?
No.
Okay, I didn't think so. But if you did, this would be a good place to go. And there was this cat and it was in the alley and it was like a yellow cat.
This cat is not in my cart, is it?
No, I couldn't catch it.
Good.
And let me think. And then, oh, yes. And then we went around and we told everybody all about the circus and that they should come. And everybody loves us. And I told everybody that you're really great and that you know the future and you can tell them everything that they need to know. And then you came back.
Why were you worried?
Because you were gone a long time. And I heard that you were going to look into a murder. And somebody might have tried to murder you if you were looking into a murder.
Oh. Well, I appreciate your concern.
Mhm.
I'm fine. We were completely fine, never once in terrible danger. There was a Hydra, but that is nothing to speak of.
Oh my goodness. What's a Hydra?
Well, Hydras are a multi-headed lizard-like creature, dragon-like even. Large
That sounds
creature.
awful.
Yes, they are horrible, and they're famous for the fact that when you cut one head off, multiple heads spring forth from it.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, in the Underdark, drow houses tend to have hydras. Powerful houses tend to have hydras as pets and guard animals. Was not
Wow.
pleasant to see one again. I had momentarily, I thought maybe we had run into some of my kin.
Did you have a pet hydra?
I never owned any pet hydras. No. I was part of a house that had hydras. It had a hydra.
What was its name?
I don't know that it had a name.
What kind of pet doesn't even have a name? I had a dog. Its name was Sparky.
A dog. What use was a dog to you?
It used to like run around in circles and bark, and you would catch a ball.
I see.
Hmm.
That is not something that I would ever want.
Oh, I think you'd be surprised. They grow on you.
I don't think I would be surprised, actually.
Well, I'm just glad you're back, boss. Next time you go, can I come with you?
Really
I think
depends.
I could fight on. I think I could fight a hydra.
No, you couldn't, because I could not hide a hydra. No, if it wasn't for the fact that the rest of the gang was there, I probably would have perished, like so many in the pits down below.
It sounds awful.
They're
I'll
awful.
come with you next time, and then you won't have to worry because then you'll have the gang and also me.
I'll keep that in mind.
I do things with fire.
I'm aware. I see it every single day.
Yeah, fire is really cool. It's my favorite thing.
Why? Why is fire your favorite thing?
Well, it's hot. That's the first thing. Like, because I don't like it when it's cold. I like it when it's hot.
Like how the desert is hot?
Yes, yeah.
So you were quite comfortable where we were before.
Mostly, yeah. Except at night, because at night it was cold.
But why? Why is that an obsession of yours?
Well, I used to live in a place that was way up north, and it was cold a lot, and I hated it. And sometimes my toes would turn blue.
I see. And this is what made you decide to do an art of fire.
Exactly.
Incredible. Well, that's enough of that. Would you like to come in and play a game?
Sure, let's go. And she alls ready to do whatever you want.
And I look, Zil makes an effort to make sure there isn't a cat inside of his cart.
You can roll a perception check.
Here's shield load. All right, there we go.
You don't see anything.
Wonderful. Wonderful. Then I'll sit down and I'll play a game.
All right. Let's see. Vianney?
Yeah. I probably want to should probably want to connect up with 5. Maybe do a rework of their show based on a Hydra theme. Using the sort of like, Vythe sort of like having more than one head or something. I don't know. We're workshopping it. And also to work also on the sonic powers, because she's got telepathy now, and that's how she knows not to get hit. When they have a show, they connect sonically or psychically. And that way,
I only have one head, but if you have a way of connecting telepathically.
Yeah, I think with a costume. So we could work with the costuming people. So you start off as kind of like a lizard, but then you kind of like go and you put on more heads and they're like scarier.
but I am a lizard.
Right, but see, when we were fighting the Hydra, every time like it would have a head chopped off, another one would grow, and then it became more of a menace. I think if there's some way we could kind of like maybe have you get bigger or turn different colors, or like get the length of the swords or the knives to be longer. I think that would add more drama.
I can get longer knives.
Okay, so yes, maybe start off with shorter knives and then they become longer and take more time between so that it's, a bit more dramatic.
Okay.
So we'll work on a new part of our Hydra inspired part of our act.
All right. Temerity.
Growing menace.
Verity's going to spend a lot of time practicing with the longbow now.
All right. And is that everybody? I think that's everybody. All right. I think that's probably a good place to end then, unless anybody's got anything else.
No. I think this is a good time to end as well.
Yeah,
Yep.
makes sense.
Narratively. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, thank you everyone for joining us for another fun session. Thank you very much, Chrissy, for running such a great session. And of course, thank you for all the great players for tolerating all of our nonsense.
And also,
communal nonsense.
Thanks to Sip for keeping
for keeping
notes.
for keeping the
Yay.
treasury.
That is very helpful. All right, so that's goodbye from me and goodbye from the party. Say goodbye, party.
Goodbye,
Goodbye,
Bye, party.